Or like, I don't know. Pick someone cool.
Ask for the
Phineas
Bloody Baron
Nigelus.
first.
No one
Yeah, if you
wants
want to be a
be Bloody
racist, at
Baron.
least be someone cool.
This is a
Yeah.
great intro, guys.
Right,
This really
Exactly
Exactly.
what
is
you just
great.
said.
Exactly. It's why Amicus Caro needed to be hot.
Yeah,
He
at least be
didn't.
someone hot.
Why can't we just have ugly racists?
No.
Well, yeah, in real life, but this is my
Take a
fantasy
struggle.
world with our magic
Oh my
shit and
God.
stuff. Why would we
Yeah,
want
they
that?
have to be a
This is
secret obsession. Like,
CW
you have to want
Riverdale.
them but not need them.
Hey, if I'm
Where
playing a ghost, can I play
21-year-olds play high schoolers.
Holy fuck.
Fred? If I'm a ghost, can I be Fred Weasley?
Stop it.
God.
Yes, yes.
He did die at Hogwarts.
He did.
I will also accept Colin Creevy. It's fine.
Everybody
Colin
makes
Creevy.
secondary characters.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll play Nearly Headless Nick.
Jess, do the impression, please.
Do the roar.
Did
Do the
you
roar.
know that
Do the
they're
roar.
serving sorbet in the dining hall? You must try it for me. I have never had it. That is said mid-transfiguration class.
You you got such like a good like low register on that, Jess. That was really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's because my normal register is that of a 12-year-old boy.
Not a 12-year-old boy. You are voicing Naruto.
Jess, do the Naruto impression. Go.
No, I can
Do
do Bronwyn
Do
Puff
it.
Down.
I feel like Jess is a solid ass. I never want to hear Bronwyn puff down again. Get it out of here.
I want to hear Bronwyn Puff Down so
Who's
bad.
Bronwyn
Yeah.
Puff Down. I gotta look this up.
The bane of my
No,
existence,
Bronwyn
Alex.
Puff Down was my Owlin
Oh, right.
character for a game, and he talked like this the whole time. Aren't you that kid that sold whippets under the bleachers?
I fucking hate it.
Ugh.
It's the biggest
Can we
one.
put our
Season
Minecraft
was
beds
by far the
together?
best.
I've been trying to get Jess to play Magic and Mysterium character in that voice.
I would die.
Oh.
I
Long
really
term?
think you should. Yeah, yeah.
Long term, Brooke?
Why not?
Fuck.
Fuck, I hate it.
Alright. Well, it's very sad. I guess Sikrin's not coming. Like,
Rip.
double check. Yeah, I don't know. What? Welcome, everybody, to Wednesday nights. Sans Sikrin. Pour one out for the homies. It is session 44. Last time we were able to complete the start of our 6th year. And we are continuing our run of a bunch of different classes and whatnot for this little bit. I'm sure it'll be a good time. Last session, we did, let's see. We met our new potions professor, and we did potions class. We heard about the new inquisitorial squad that was happening. Had a conversation in the dorms about that said inquisitorial squad. We heard about apparition tests that will be happening next semester. We were able to do divinations for a little bit there, but we met Professor Firenze, a certain centaur man. He's very nice. And we had Professor Flipwick teach us the Silencio spell that totally should not ever be cast in the hallways. So now we're on to section 44. As a little warm up, sort of, mostly because I love this idea. If you had to cast somebody to play your character in like a TV show adaptation of this game, who would it be? Or a movie series?
Fuck, I think Maya's given me a good one before. Hold on.
And if you have any insights as to who should be cast to play any NPCs, that'd be a funny conversation to have.
So I have the perfect one for Magnus.
Okay, is it mine or is it a different one?
For Magnus?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's one that I came up with myself.
Okay, who is it?
So this is purely off of his portrayal in Criminal Minds because I've been binging it lately. But
Oh,
Thomas
God.
Gibson, he plays Hotch, and I don't know. He gives the vibes when he's playing Hotch.
I don't think
Get
I've
outta
ever
here.
seen this man act. Never.
He smiles a lot out of character, but if you like look up Aaron Hotchner,
He definitely
What?
fits the look. That's for certain.
right? Yeah.
I see an image of him as that person. Got
Hold
bags
on.
under his eyes and shit.
Hold on. Let me put this in
I found
discussion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's very Magnus to me.
one. Totally. He's got the vibe down.
Mm-hmm. That's a perfect Cressida fan cast.
Mhm.
So, Brooke, is that your Neve fan cast? Her younger or what?
Huh?
I saw. Oh, that was Maya.
Yeah.
Maya, is that yours? Young. I
Yeah.
forget her name.
That's Florence Pugh.
Florence Pugh. Yes.
I love
her.
Florence. That's my wife.
Yeah. Yeah. I could totally
Mhm.
see that.
Hold on. Let me find a good picture.
Mara,
have,
do
like,
you
the
have an idea? Because if not, I have an idea for you.
Give your idea.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
I got nothing here.
You got nothing.
I've said this to you before.
I think if
But-
it's who I think you're saying, then I would agree. But like,
Hold on.
I can't remember his name right now.
That's crazy. The disrespect on his name.
Ah, I found it. That's not who I was thinking, but I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got nothing for Anna.
Get young Donald Glover.
I did say just that one, yeah.
But with the swagger of old Donald Glover.
That one is like perfect for Neve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. What's her name? What's her name again?
Natalia Dyer.
Natalia Dyer, in
Stranger Things,
mostly.
yes.
Yeah, big one.
I really
Yeah.
like fan casting people, so give me 1 second, Jess. I
I've
have an idea
never seen that actor.
This is
The
who
one
I
that
was
Maya-
thinking, bro. Maya.
What is he in?
That's also a good one.
Is that
Yes.
Dean?
Yeah.
That's Dean Thomas.
Yeah, Alfred Enoch.
Mhm.
Imagine they do the movies, he's Dean Thomas, and then they come out with a TV show that's Magic and Mysterium, and he is also playing a different character. It's like
They're
fucking
just
Doctor
like,
Who in this
you
shit.
guys couldn't find anybody else? Alright.
You really? You guys only know like
You guys couldn't find-
one black actor? What the hell, Joanne?
It's crazy.
Weird. All right. What about Anna? We haven't heard from Anna yet.
I don't know. I have nothing. Like maybe Emily Rudd or something.
Emily
I got
Rudd?
nothing.
But no, I do think Jordan Fisher is the better choice.
Mm.
Ooh.
Would be my other suggestion.
Ooh,
Mm.
yeah, that would
Mm.
be a good. That would be a good cast.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Mhm.
mm-hmm. I love that for Anna.
Yeah.
I had another one that I was
Fan
thinking. It's the
casting
other
is
girl
kind
in
of what I
Stranger
do.
Things. The other lesbian.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What's her name? I really loved her in It, and then I've loved her
Robin?
in everything that
Sophia Lillis.
she's been. Sophia Lillis.
Recognizing
Yeah.
actors and fan casting people is just kind of my thing.
Nice.
Don't judge me.
This is also very Neve energy.
Robin?
If she had like dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys. That was a little fun. Totally. Okay. And now that we're in that sort of mindset, the sun rises slowly over the Hogwarts castle, casting a warm glow over the grounds. The students are all abuzz, some with excitement about the start of the new classes. They gather in the great hall for breakfast. Their chatter echoes off high ceilings. The long wooden tables are laden with plates of toast, bacon, and eggs, and pictures of orange juice and morning tea are passed around. The atmosphere is hopeful, with a sense of anticipation and nervousness mixed in at the continuation of Magnus's regime. Aurors watch from the sidelines. The meals are coming mostly to an end. People are finishing up. And most people have been taking this time lately for a little bit of personal time, as you have about 15 minutes after breakfast is over until you actually have to get to class. And since you're not actually in a free period, it is your time. A few of you have been finishing up. And some people walk from table to table. Anna, what are you doing right now?
Mm. Damn, I just realized that there's like 3 Ravenclaws here. And we're still in like the Great Hall, right? Okay.
You don't have to stay, though.
Mhm. I think she will come back to me. I don't have anything.
All
right
right, I'll roll a d3. Cressida,
Hmm?
what is Cresta currently doing at the moment?
At the
Oh,
Ravenclaw
actually, I
table?
did have something for you.
I'm always down for something.
But I want you to have your little scene first. Now you do what you want first.
She's definitely like she's in a little bit of like a Hermione Granger mindset of that, okay, it's 6th year, 7th year, next year's the Newts, gotta start getting ready, start getting the shit together. So she has like several of her textbooks out in front of her, kind of taking up more space than she normally would, and is just very carefully organizing her notes.
Sitting down from the other side of you, Wilfred shows up, sitting opposite, his back rested against the table. Hey, Cress, I was thinking that before class started, we run around and, like, turn on as many alarms as we can find.
How did you get over here without getting in trouble?
It's near the end. I don't think they seem to care.
Uh-huh.
Most people are already leaving anyway. Hey, Drew, where are you going? I want to finish up some potioneering work. I'll see you later. Drusilla's at the door. What are you working on?
Okay.
He looks over. He actually grabs your stuff.
Okay.
What were you working on? What subject?
She's got like advanced what is it? Advanced potions out. She's got like it's just several advanced course books.
the delineation of a tertiary boundary between higher. What is that word?
Okay, hand back the book.
Once it gets after like 6 syllables, I kind of check out.
Okay. Well, can you very nicely hand me back my book?
But if I hand it back to you, you're just gonna look at it and not me. What if I just holds it behind his back for a minute?
Mm-hmm. What?
Neve. You are there because I believe you're Ravenclaw. And you, of course, are on the other side of Wilfred when he's holding his stuff behind his back. You could take it from him if you wanted.
Yeah, she's grabbing it and giving it to Cressida.
Oh, come on!
Thank you.
Of course, cementing my place as the best partner.
That I want it said that it's not a healthy thing to do.
I want a trophy. We don't always get what we want.
Oh boy. If you two should really hang out more and be friends.
I don't
Okay.
think he's forgiven me for stealing his dad's wedding rings yet.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot you did that.
However, I do have a truce to propose.
I don't know if here is the best place to have that conversation.
Right. Act cool.
Wilfred is going to take a little piece of paper, write down on it, and send it over toward you. It is your ability to communicate without fucking the aurors overhearing.
Who is he sending it to?
You.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you meant you, Cressida, or you, Neve. Okay. Alright. She will write on it. Do you know where he keeps the confiscated items? Yes, checkbox. No, checkbox. Slide it over.
He looks down. Cam nods. Marks. Sends it back. Yes, checkbox. No checkbox. But then he X's somewhere outside of that.
What?
Can Cressida see this? She's just gonna like lean over to Neve. I think he means maybe.
Okay, whatever. She'll like turn around the paper, write on it. Do you want to help me steal my stuff back? Pass it over.
Yes, checkbox. No checkbox.
Yes, checkbox, no checkbox.
Cressida's gonna like steal the piece of paper from them and just write underneath it, "Give me back my castle," with several scratches underneath it, and then just pass it back to Neve.
Before he can read it, she'll grab it and like underneath that put, "I can try to get the location for sure out of Colin, question mark, and then pass it to Wilfred.
Wilfred. Mark hand it back to you. And both the yes and no checkboxes are checked.
What the fuck?
Does he just see a checkbox and just feels the need to check it?
Neve is gonna like look from him to Cressida, to him to Cressida. We're having translation issues.
Let me see.
Here.
Make an insight check, Cressida.
Okay. God, I feel like if it's Wilfred, I should roll with advantage, but it's fine.
You should. Definitely.
28.
Wilfred's trying to communicate very complex, like, thoughts through a yes or through a binary. So the first one, it was maybe, you were correct, in a way that, like, He knows where it is. He doesn't know how to get in. And then the second one was like, do you want to help me break into the... Yes, he does, because he wants to get your stuff back and his stuff back. He doesn't want to help Neve, though.
Mm-hmm.
More so just from out of spite.
Bitch!
Cassandra like looks it over very quickly, honestly, and then kind of closes it. And she'll like lean over and whisper in Neve's ear.
Not to say he's not going to, he just doesn't want to.
He says, yes, he knows where it's at, but he doesn't know how to get in. Yes, he will help with mine, but no to yours.
Can I bite him?
You say that out loud?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you saying that to Cressida, or are you asking me?
I'm just doing it.
Roll the hit.
Go ahead.
Strength attack.
Oh, Lord.
Why are you?
18.
But hey,
Well, it's like...
aren't you trying to woo someone?
I am, but
Colin's
also
also
down the
this
table.
is my honor.
He's
Colin's
not
is
even
down
that
the
far there.
Chomp
He's not
down.
down the table. You're 6th year. He's
Yeah,
7th
she's
year.
gonna like
You'd be
grab
next to
his
each other.
arm and then like bite him.
Yeah, you just the high-pitched scream that comes from him echoing off the stone walls here. You can hear no physical contact, and one oar is beginning to move up over there, and
Wilfred, get your hands off me!
Suddenly.
Don't touch me!
suddenly at that moment, the two of you are forcibly pushed apart by about 5 feet there. You get pulled off of his arm, which only hurts him more. Ow! And you can hear the clattering noise of 2 footfalls hitting the ground. Magnus Gideon strides down the lane.
the one fucking orb, you're like, drop it. Drop it.
The fucking arm was like, oh shit, something's going on, and then sees Magnus walking. He's like,
I imagine that Cressida's just like has her head in her
What
hands.
do you have? What do you have?
My intrusive
He like
thoughts
smacks your
won't.
nose.
"Neve? I think we're supposed to know a little better than that. However, Wilfred, it is my knowledge that you're not supposed to be at this table. Not unless you're simply saying hi, and you've been here for a little bit too long. I don't entirely put it past Miss Neve for choosing to bite you. Entirely." He says toward Neve. Back to your table. And Wilfred's like, fucking just runs. You have somewhere to be, he says toward Neve.
No, but I will be somewhere else.
It's a wise
See ya!
person. 5 points from Ravenclaw. And that
Well,
Man, I was trying to study.
will... Miss Burke, I was hoping that you would be willing to accompany me this morning. I understand that you have ancient studies, but it should only take a moment. You have, what, 30 minutes?
Of course, Headmaster. I'd be happy to.
Good. Looks around at the other people around here. Janice is like looking between him and you, like, fuck's going on here? Yeah, he says, I'll be back. And he will gesture for you to follow him.
She'll like gather up all her shit, put it in her bag.
Philip. what are you doing? So, you're Ravenclaw, right?
Yes.
You haven't spoken up this whole time, so I'm guessing maybe you're not at the table. Where would you be?
He's 100% at the table. He's just like looked over every once in a while and just been like, not gonna touch that. And gone back to the book he was reading. He's got like his Transfiguration book open. He's just like not gonna get
Since when are
involved
the,
there.
since when are the two of them so close? Janice says toward you.
Still Milford? Like forever. I don't.
No, Cresta and Magnus.
Well, I mean, she's dating Wilfred. It stands to reason.
No, it doesn't. This isn't adding up. At this rate. At this rate, something very, very bad will happen. Unless I do something.
What are you gonna do? And why are you gonna?
Sorry,
do it?
it's a personal monologue. Open narration. I should just shut my mouth. I will see
Oh.
ancient studies. She's going to
Yeah.
set up and head off as quick as she can. You think what? Make an insight check.
I love these.
Come on, Mara. I believe in you. Roll high.
Where's the fucking thing at? In the right channel, first and foremost.
There you go.
Wonderful. 8. Acting weird. Super duper weird. Normally Janice isn't much of the talker. She seemed kind of scared. Not sure of exactly what though. You are done with your food for the day. And you can see, looking along the wall, there is some posters that have been put up. And it says, it's like one of those, "We want you," It has a little picture of Magnus looking down with his arms crossed, and he points forward.
Not
To
Uncle
join the
Sam.
Inquisitorial Squad.
This is just like whenever they had the military booths at lunch and they were recruiting people.
No.
Congratulations.
You're like, you'll get a
Philip,
free
on
scholarship.
finding me. It's the ROTC.
It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
What's his ASVAB score? I feel like it's pretty high.
You look like you just failed a test. You want to join the army?
I don't understand American culture. I don't.
It's
We
not
are
American
so
culture.
militaristic.
We're
It's
just in
not
pain all the
American
time.
culture.
We're just in pain all the time.
Yeah.
It's like
not
saying
our
oppression
culture.
is culture.
This is like
That's
forced
not what
onto
that
us.
is.
God, Brooke, did they
still-
bring like the pull-up bar with them?
Point taken.
Because the fact that they come during like testing season too, so that if you fail, you're like, oh, what else can I do?
Mm-hmm. They want to see you do
Nick
the pacer
broke
test.
it down for me about how like the recruiting officers, if they recruit more people, then they get a higher rank.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was like,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But
what
people
the,
who like
scam.
there's also a distinction in like the military for like people who came in like in the ROTC program and then people who volunteered, because like people who go through the ROTC program end up like getting higher ranks because they went through in that direction than the people who didn't do that,
Mhm.
which causes like some contention because the people who like actually worked and strived for it are getting overlooked for like these
Well,
younger
The way they
people who are
excuse
just
it
fresh out of
is they're
college.
like, oh, in ROTC, you were training for the military. You weren't. You're fucking running around carrying a flag or some shit like color guard.
You weren't even doing that half the time. You were just like in class.
Right.
In
You
class,
just
just
got called out
wearing
of
your
class for
shit.
uniform.
You just wore the uniform to class.
I still get recruitment text messages and calls.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
do
please
too.
leave me alone.
I was so close to joining the Air Force.
I have glasses. I can't be in the military. I'm blind.
Imagine
so
Maya
many
in the
meds.
military. No
I take
I would
so
just-
many meds. I cannot
No,
be in the
I could
military.
not. No offense taken. It's gonna be like someone's gonna be like, okay, go shoot that person. I'm like,
It's not even gonna be like that. It's gonna be like, all right, hold this, and Maya's gonna be like, from where?
Exactly.
Where do I hold this thing?
Exactly.
How long am I supposed to hold it? Where does it go? And you're just like, all right, give it back.
I'm just gonna end up crying because I'm like,
It's gonna be
I
like,
have no
shoot.
internet here.
Shoot that target.
No ABO fanfic in
No.
the military.
No.
Brooke, get out of here.
You're dead.
Wow.
All right, well, that's going in quotes.
You're done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Out of the
fair.
entrance
Continue.
hall right now.
There's pretty girl there though, so there's that.
There is like a little sign-up booth. We'll say that they are recruiting for. Mr. Colin Kramer is front and center with that booth. You can see a little group of people who are out front reading the little pamphlets that they have.
The agonized scream I just let out.
Yeah, Philip will head over.
Recognize. Okay. If you head over, do we find Neve like
Yes.
watching from the shadows?
Looking over.
She's just like casually leaning against the wall next to the bulletin board. Like, I'm too cool for this. With her her Maltese at her heels.
That's maybe how Neve thinks that she looks. Philip, you can see Neve. She is like kind of cowering behind something like the stone brazier right now, leaning up against the wall and like looking under one eye straight over toward him. You walk right
Hello?
past her.
As he walks by, he's just gonna go, and I'm the lurker?
Okay. You were the one who killed someone.
He's gonna like, look, stop telling people that. She's not dead. I saw her a few weeks later. She's fine.
I don't think you did. I just think you're a liar.
She got out. She's fine. Just stop talking about it.
You have to buy my silence. I am not a free. I don't give pity silence.
Yeah, well, if I killed her, you were an accomplice. So
I was as much of an accomplice.
yeah, exactly. You know what you did?
No, I was as much of an accomplice as that one girl who got kidnapped and got Stockholm syndrome and fell in love with her kidnapper while they were committing all these crimes. That's as much of an accomplice
She
I
went to
am.
prison too, so there's that.
Well, she shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, she did.
I am as much of a criminal as what's her name? That
You
one
robbed
girl
several
who tricked
stores.
a bunch of Americans into thinking that she was really rich. Rojas was telling me about it.
Yeah, you are like that girl because she robbed people too. And
She did
so
nothing
you.
wrong.
Hey, can you guys quiet down over there, please? Sorry about that. I was
Yes, Colin.
Yes, Colin.
Please continue on how Anna Delvey was not in the wrong.
Brooke, every single time you say some shit like that, I lose a little bit more of the rights that I had.
I am setting feminism back. I can't.
She's fighting for these people, and I'm like, no, Brooke.
This is what the Barbie movie was made for.
God, these are Neve's role models. I hate it.
Neve still believes in strict gender norms. It's okay.
Girls are meant to be in the kitchen.
Is the man the head of the household?
Yeah, I live to serve him.
I can hear the birds like throw up in your throat.
Those words were fighting to get out. God.
The man is a representation of God the Father.
Oh my gosh, that
He
is
married
that,
the church.
Yeah, no.
You know?
Moving on. The little yellow card there. Jeez.
My stomach turned at that. Alright.
I commend you for committing to the bit, but
Right. Anyways.
So you guys are in the entrance hall. Neve
I-
is lurking in the corner, and Philip, you've been eyeing that table for a while. And Neve, you can see Philip standing next to you, looking over at it too. There's either two options here. Either A, he wants to join the Inquisitorial Squad, or B, he also is looking at Colin Kramer.
What the fuck?
B. It's always B.
I need you to shut the fuck up. Don't test me. Okay, you can buy my silence. All right? I need one favor. A singular favor.
All right.
I need you to help me with stealing back my stuff from confiscation.
Why is it every time you ask me for a favor, it involves theft?
Okay, I don't think you are. I think you just need to open your mind. I think you are being very close-minded right now.
Mm-hmm. I don't ever see you asking Anna to help you steal things, or...
Well, because Anna would tell on me. And she'd bring Nolan, and that would just be a whole thing.
What's wrong with Nolan?
What use can Nolan possibly be?
No,
With
he
that,
got it
it's
back.
not like he can see the item.
Didn't he get the ore back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He could be of help.
I'm not
What
bringing
do
him.
we...
Or she'll be like, no, don't do that. What's the point in doing that? There's no reason for that. And that's just not fun.
Yeah, she is kind of strict like that.
Right. And then Cressida, if I bring
She yelled at me
her-
for wearing purple once, like it was a crime.
It's hard being the mom of the group, I guess.
He was wearing the Mysterium robes outside of Mysterium.
He was wearing
That's what
purple
happened.
robes. You yelled at him for wearing purple, and he felt violated. It's whatever.
That's crazy. One time she yelled at me for drinking water.
That's, you know...
No!
She once kept a secret from me. She told everyone else, but like not me for like a year and a half.
That's crazy.
Dragon pox. You had dragon pox.
It's
and we're in
crazy. And,
those
like, if
sessions.
I tell Cressida, then she's going to be worrying and she's going to plan like 8 contingency plans just in case we die. And it's just, you know.
Yeah, and then you have to worry
I think-
about Wilfred, who's awesome, but like also really loud.
Right. So I just think I need an accomplice who is willing to just do stuff, you know?
Where's this stuff located at?
I don't know yet. But I will find out. Trust and
Fine.
believe.
And because I know you aren't going just for your stuff, I get half of what we find.
Fair, fine. She like hold out her hand, shake on it. I'm getting all of Billy's creatures though.
That seems problematic, but okay.
So fucked up.
You've stolen mine, why not steal someone else's?
It's mine is mine.
I didn't
Yours is
steal
also
him.
mine.
He chose me, and by the way, this is a plan to get back Nelson. You should care about getting him back.
Yeah.
Do you not like Nelson? Your son? Is that Slime Jess?
No, I feel like some time in lockup would do him good.
I don't think you are realizing the severity of prison on a Niffler's mind. They are just too tiny and too cute to be subjected to those horrors. And
why is nobody addressing that they haven't been fed?
Well, eventually the animal kingdom will take its course, so some animals are going to be fed.
God, so we're gonna get there and there are gonna be no freaking
I-
There's no Grindylows, there's no
All the Grindylows are gone, man.
Yeah, why do you think I bred all the Grindylows? It's for backups, so that we have fresh food.
fucking Nelson's just sitting there with one in the corner.
Yeah, he's just chewing on some calamari right now.
The hide behinds on the cook right now on the barbecue.
You taught the hide behind how to cook.
There you go.
He can't learn how to sit and stay or reveal himself, but he can learn how to cook.
Yeah.
Like, at least
Yeah.
a good omelet.
I
Or
feel like the
something.
Why do you
acromantula is
think
just
I hear
complaining
him?
it's too crispy.
No, the
Acromantula is
acromantula
out.
is here.
That's
That's
what
the
I have this
Maltese.
dog for.
Oh God.
Yeah, you weren't here last session. That's right. That's
was
the
not
Maltese.
Yeah, every time the Maltese like goes near a wall, it kind of like tries to crawl up it, but Neve like picks it up and puts it back down.
Oh God.
So, fun fact about Maltese behavior, they will like dig at something. Like if they're on bed covers and stuff, they will dig at that shit. Which that is what I'm imagining it's doing to the ball.
I didn't see this. Which is exactly what I imagined.
Mhm.
Oh, yes.
She's so me.
It's the eyes for me, God.
I'll kill you. Okay. I think that scene can wrap up.
Cool.
If Philip wanted to do anything,
Philip.
sorry for hijacking your time.
No, you're good. You're good. Philip just like wrote his name on the board. That's
It's
all
not
he
a
did.
right. It's you have to sign up. It's like you have to like talk to the person.
Oh God, I gotta talk to Colin now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to roleplay that, that's fine. You just put in your name and fill out the little
If
form.
you roleplay
You've
that,
taken
I'm
a lot
going
of
to be, like,
time.
over your shoulder the entire time.
It's your call. It's your call.
Yeah,
Like
let's
it's
do it.
perfectly
Let's talk
fine
to
to take up
Colin.
time. We just fuck up. We just fuck up. We fuck off. We do things. It's fine.
I'm
Let's
going to
go
be,
fuck around
like,
with
right
Colin.
behind Philip's shoulder the
Like
entire
Philip
time.
walks up, and Eve walks like just ridiculously close behind him. He's just like, "Are you?"
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hiding behind him. Like the
I'll
gift
hide
that Jess sent.
behind.
Get out of here.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you're back in line for a little bit, and then you come forward. Next person. Hi there, guys. Oh, hey, Neve. He notices you hiding behind Philip.
She'll wave.
And what's your name?
Philip Moon.
Philip Moon. I'm Colin Kramer, as you're probably already aware. The Inquisitorial Squad needs new members, people who have a strong sense of moral justice. We're here to make sure that crazy kinds of things that we've seen in the past don't pervade until today. I can't say how many times that I've been peacefully out in the greenhouses and people have been playing ball, playing Quidditch, kicking around bludgers. I had one just smash right through the windows. Now, I don't know about you, but I do not want to be overtaken by glass shards. Not
Absolutely
again.
not.
Magic in and of itself is chaotic enough. We do not need more of this kind of chaos running rampant in our halls.
Oh, he's so pathetic.
I know who has fun nowadays. It's studying is what we're here for. It's ridiculous.
Oh, there's plenty of time for fun. Yeah. I mean, like, I sometimes, like, try to breed new strains of stargrass salve in the greenhouses sometimes. You know? Or I'll even I work with Professor Slughorn. I guess he's gone now. But I'm becoming friends slowly with the new professor. And I'm trying out new potions recipes. Things that'll help me in my newts. I don't see why that can't be fun for plenty of people. We all have our passions.
So is this like an internship program? Is it paid? What are
Sort
the
of.
benefits?
There's the benefits are it'll look really great on a resume for the future, as well as you start getting your name in there for the ministry. You know, if they see that you've already been in volunteer positions, they're more likely to hire you as in different departments and whatnot, and maybe even one day head of.
Is there a GPA requirement?
He'll be
Their
like jump out of his skin. It's just like Neve's just over his shoulders.
There is. We need mostly E's across the board. That's what we're looking for. You know, students who really are passionate about the learning process here at Hogwarts, as well as, of course, we need a mostly clean record. You know, detention here is fine as long as we don't see repeat offenses.
What are like the requirements of the role? I've got a
Oh,
busy
sure.
class schedule this year.
Oh, I entirely understand. Sometimes we will be meeting up instead of class. That can happen. Magnus will call us in. Basically, we're here to make sure, as extra eyes here in classrooms and in hallways, to make sure that people aren't causing chaos, as I was talking about earlier. You will have the authority to. Well, we can't take away house points just yet, but you'll be able to report these instances and behaviors to make our school just a little bit safer and a little bit more peaceful for everyone involved.
Do you like patrols like the prefects do, or is it just like see something,
Yes.
say something?
During night times, we do have certain rounds. The prefects will still be doing theirs, but a few extra hands always make light the work. I always say. So I sometimes like to get a good view from my little penthouse. I can see some people walking around the grounds and across the bridges. We've already had a few nights of this, and it seems to be working out pretty well for our prefects. And let me tell you, the prefects are incredibly happy with it. They don't have to toil away or run after students anymore. Now they can call us, and we're there to help. You know.
I'm trying to figure out how to word my next question. Hold on.
Is there like a uniform? Is it like a little vest?
We actually it's really sleek. It's just a little. I can't do it. I can't do
Do
this.
not say
I'm
it.
not going to. I'm not going. I can't do it. I can't do it.
What?
This one.
What
Don't
the
get used to
fuck? What
It's
the
it's a
fuck?
lapel pin actually.
Oh.
It won't. I won't do armband. I won't do
Uh-huh.
armband.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I knew where you were gonna go.
It's at least a little. This is maybe a little too much.
A little bit. So do you guys have anything to like do you help with the guarding of the confiscated items or anything?
Oh no. That's not exactly under our purview. Sometimes we'll take confiscated items to the Aurors, and it's mostly the Aurors who look over that stuff. So you won't have to worry about that if you're
Oh,
approved,
good.
of course. Here are your forms. Just put your names up there at the top. Fill out any of the questions that are there and pertinent information, and then we will get back to you and see if we need you guys in our ranks.
I hope we can see each other very soon.
Cool. We just have the little ballot box right here. He pats. You know, once you're done, you can fold it up and place it inside.
Do you have a quill?
Of course, we have a few out here. Inkwells too, and he will slide the inkwell over toward you and allow you guys to begin to fill that stuff out.
Perfect.
Is Brooke, are you going to steal the inkwell and quill like
No, I wasn't going to.
Oh, okay.
But now that you mention it.
It's the way I know Neve's just like cutting clips of his hair.
What's over there?
She can go into the boys' dorm. She like sneaks in while he's asleep and just kind of.
Like Edward. Oh my god.
Just heavy breathing in the background.
So romantic.
You stare at him like Edward.
Yeah,
Bella.
exactly.
Corner of the room. It's a thunderous night. And there's like a lightning strike, a flash hits the room. You
Shows
see
part of my
her standing
face.
in the background. Yeah. Fuck. Five Nights at Freddy's. Or.
Hate it.
Can't wait to meet you.
Is that where we're ending the scene?
Yeah, we're done here, Alex.
Yeah, we're
Wunderbar.
cut us off, please.
Sounds great. Okay. Let's catch Philip up since he wasn't able to before. Philip, potions.
Absolutely.
Okay. Roll me a potion making check. Pick a potion that you want to work on from the list. That can take time. That's okay if you want to pick slowly. You can try 2 charms if you're in charms class. Are you in divinations?
No.
Okay. Put that down. Okay.
Oh god, where am I not done?
And that's all you missed before.
So 2 charms and then potions.
Anna, what do you want to do?
Anna has snuck her Defense Against the Dark Arts books back after they were wrongfully confiscated from her by her parents.
Right. Yeah. So that's what you want to do, or because you said that's what you have done. You used it in like a past tense.
I think that's what she would want to do. She wants to snoop on her parents.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You saw them here earlier. They said hi to you in the morning, and one of them fixed your hair, and you could see that they had like a. No, it's probably where they like sleep. It's probably out in the fucking tents. Being a married couple, they probably have the like privilege of having their own tent, not just being in like a mess hall sort of thing. So, with a little bit of time, you can hear the bell go bong, bong. 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. You saw them. They were heading down around the North Courtyard area, and they were moving up through the viaduct bridge, which probably gives you about 20 minutes. So, should be good. Should be. It's gonna be hard to get through the actual area with the orders down there, but you push onward. So your first little problem that you come up to is you can see in the North Courtyard there's a heavy cast iron gate that sits. There's currently one oarer who's guarding it. He's leaning on the side wall and is clicking on something.
Is it
No,
Jigrock?
seriously, no reception.
Damn it. I was wondering if it was Jigrock.
This one is not Chikrog. Seems to be a regular, more nondescript person. They're on a cell phone, trying to get it to work, and then they go, oh, fuck, and they click on an app and they open up Candy Crush. Like, they start playing Candy Crush because they have no bars.
What size is the gate roughly? Are the bars easily, like, if you're small enough you could slip through them? If you were an animal, could you slip through them?
Yep.
And is gonna like back up into like a dark recess and change into her animagus form.
You like look down the bend once again. 3, 2. You go to turn, and there is a sudden ping on the ground right in front of you. You scramble backward, and you look up and can see Nolan kind of. He doesn't have his eyes on, but sort of looking down on you with his stave that has just tinged on the ground where you just were. What on earth are you doing?
Am I a fox?
Yes.
She like rubs at his pant leg.
Anna, this is a bad idea. I would know. If you're going to do it, you have to do it right. Come here. Come here. He's going to pick you up for a moment. You don't go under, you go over. And please, for what you're trying to do, 2 things. 1, parents are going to be coming back a lot earlier than you think they are. And 2, there's a really big ore. He might be big, but he has really good eyes. Okay? Best thing you could possibly do is, I think, probably creating a smoke screen. Have it come up from the lake. Make it look natural. Okay. I'm gonna assume that you've nodded. He will take you into the actual courtyard proper. It's like petting. He's like picked you up and is petting
Service
you.
animal.
Yeah. And then he leans against one of the walls, takes his stave, and ping, and you begin to rise up 20 feet until you are right on top of where like the lip of the roof is. Good luck. And you gain an advantage on one check of your choice within the next 10 minutes.
Okay. She will book it. So the big obstacle is going to be the big ore first.
So you get onto the roof and you begin to run to the very edge there. You look down, and you can see a drainage vent that you could probably hop on top of. It leads you past where that gate is, and you're now in the training grounds. There's Merlin's Gate, which separates you from the lower grounds where the main like tents are. The ground out here has been erupted from 4th year. It has fixed over time, but it's still not great. You can see 2 individuals standing out in the training grounds right now. Cressida and Magnus Gideon. Where are you going?
She'll have to go past, and she's going to the. You said make a distraction, so go. She's gonna head to the lake first.
All right. So, I want you please to make me a stealth check.
Okay. Fuck. Do I have inspo? I do have inspiration. I'm gonna burn my inspiration before I burn my advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Mark said, got ya, inspo, right here! And he was going to give you inspiration, so the next check that you make will be at inspiration. Will be at advantage.
Yay!
You are able to move past where Cresta and Mr. Magnus are. The 2 of them entrenched in a conversation as they're walking along where nobody no student should be. Bit odd. You go through Merlin's gate here, heavy gate, and you're kind of stopped right there. Standing on the other side of it, and actually just walking away from it, is that very large orb. Every step that he makes is almost shakes the ground at your feet, and you run away behind. He seemingly doesn't notice, and because he's looking out toward the forest and he's going to go elsewhere. You decide to go around. There is a sort of cliff face drop, and I want you to make an acrobatics check. You still have your little nat 20 stealth there.
Okay. Acrobatics. I do have a proficiency. 15. Oh wait, do I make that roll at advantage because of Mark or no? Or is that
Yes.
just inspo that I?
Yes.
Okay,
You have a really good modifier.
I do. My dex modifier. That's 15.
Okay. Anyway, with 15, you're able to hop onto one of like bricks that are pushing out from the wall, and kind of billy goat it down. You slide down the cliff and are on the very bottom of the training grounds. You take off across the fields, and can see that very large orb sit down just outside of a fire right now. He seems to have his stuff set up farther away from all the other oars, and you are able to run all the way without alerting him, to the lake there.
Okay, so she will have to come out of her animagus form in order to cast spells.
Yep, you can get to a place where like you can come out of your animagus form laying down, and you're at like a decline toward the lake, so no one sees you.
So perception altering probably, but no, it's more obscuring. But
Huh? Oh, Nebulous is not a perception alteration spell, and 2, they do not have the alarms outside. They're in hallways and in the Great Hall.
I think she will upcast the nebulous, so it covers a wider range. Because I think it adds an extra 20 feet onto it.
Yeah, sure.
So it'd be like a 40-foot radius.
Sounds good to me. Okay. You conjure a large cloud that begins to billow, looking like it's coming straight out of the waters of the lake, and you push it down with a little bit of a ventus, and it begins to roll in. You can see Jigrog look over this huge or man, part giant, very obviously. He has a dark red beard, and his gaze is keen. Make me another stealth check as you attempt to go into the smoke. You have advantage from the smoke because you're mostly obscured, and you're going straight to the camp itself.
27.
Mhm. Jigrog sits on his little petty pet there for a moment. You can hear the slight rustling. You can see him grab his stave, and he is going to, with a large club-like stave, cast Ventus forward, which creates a cone through the fog, just dispelling that portion of the fog in the moment. And he sees you. I got 29.
Fuck.
He seems a little bit odd. You stop there for a moment, and then take off.
I did actually downtime him.
Jigrog?
I know. Yeah, because we had
No
a
way.
nice conversation.
Cool.
Yeah,
He probably
Jordan
doesn't-
said that he could.
Here, Anna, the best thing is that you're a fox right now. They're native, right?
Yeah, foxes would be native.
Make me a performance check.
I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, so I do have. I just don't have the thing for that. God for heaven proficiencies.
It's not
Thank
that
you.
high of a DC. I rolled this insight check.
Okay. Watch me get like a nat one. 15.
Yeah, you're good. You take off just running, and he sits back. Right. But that's amazing. He heard Fox's like paws just crisp through the underfoliage here of the grass. That is yikes. But you're able to run away, get back into the fog a little bit, and then cut out of it into the tents proper. Tents are all around. You can hear people conversing loudly with one another, speaking quite seriously for the most part, and then you can hear, all right, if one of you fuckers stole my smokes, I will kill every last goddamn one of you. And that would be Sharon, who's yelling at the other initiates. Um, and you can cut away from that and begin sniffing around for your parents' tent. You know, it would probably be separated from many of the larger ones, so that's gone. Make me a perception check at advantage because you're a fox.
Okay. I got skill expert, so I managed to finally get perception as a skill.
Nice.
Woo! What is it? Advantage, right? 24.
You begin to pick up their scent. No, I think because it's more interesting. Jess, what does your father's smell like?
Uh, um, her father would definitely smell like cologne, like nice cologne.
Which one?
Her dad, which one?
Oh, I guess father, dad, yeah. But other people don't know that. So which one are you talking about?
So Atlas would have very nice cologne, probably smells very expensive. Um, her father, however, would probably smell like a mix of like fire and also really cheap cologne. He got it like Bath and
I
Body
guess say
Works or
whiskey.
something. He could also smell like whiskey, but
A little bit of
I think they
malt
both
whiskey.
kind of smell.
So you begin to catch up on some of that. You weave in through tents unseen and stop in one. Your nose pierces the veil, and then you push in, and you find a capacious extremist tent. They have, for all intents and purposes, brought their apartment here. Now it is new. It's not like it's the same setup, but a lot of there is like stuff that's on the walls and like drapery that comes down. There is like food that's been left out. Some dishes that are currently being cleaned by enchanted cookware, and you can see curtains that lead off toward like their bedroom and stuff. Okay, now's the time. He said they're gonna be back quicker than you think, so you know you don't have as much time. Roll me an investigation check. This could possibly be because this is gonna determine how quickly you're able to find the object.
Where's my investigation? So I'm taking my shit now. Unnatural 20. Perks of tanking con.
Okay, that's not bad at all. You search around quickly as you can. You search the bookcase. Not there. Okay. No, it'd be in. Oh no. It'd be in the nightstand drawer. Let's just hope you pick the right one. you go toward the nearest nightstand drawer that's in their like little bedroom. The bedroom itself is has been unkept. You can see the place where Atlas sleeps with like 1,000 extra pillows and extra body pillow and stuff. And okay.
Brooke said BRB.
Okay. You can see with the other side that currently is devoid of blanket pushed over to one side. You've heard that argument one too many times. Moving over toward the nightstand, you place your like little paw onto the rung and then second rung. Pull that out. Oh, there we go. You can see that there is like legal documents and stuff like that that's in there. You pause up there and begin to look around, and there's like your birth certificate is in there, like a few extra things, medical documents, and then you're able to find sitting in the drawer your special book.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna like bite it.
Yeah. You pick up.
She'll figure out how to try it later.
The book, and then you go to move toward the doorway, and you can hear what? Should I not be honest with you when it comes to these kinds of things? I'm just saying you can be a little bit nicer when you bring something like that up to me. If you stink, you stink. I'd much rather you have your cologne today. And they're upset because sorry, not what's the other one's name? Not Atlas.
Gwen.
Gwyn, yeah. Gwyn did not put on his deodorant today. So that's why they came back early.
Fucking gross. She's
Dear
gonna
guys.
like find a place to hide.
The end of the day. Yeah, absolutely. Make me a stealth check.
Or I can just book it. This failed, I'm booking it. 13? Wait a minute. I do have that advantage. Is this still 10 minutes?
Yep.
I'll burn it. 19.
Significantly better. They'll get in the doorway for a minute, holding the book. You know, if they see you, they're gonna know something's up. A fox with a book in its mouth. You know, they walk over toward the living room area and are continuously having their little discussion. You take that moment immediately. You can feel like a pulse in your back of your mind, Nolan, like go now, and you take off just as your father turns around to go into the bedroom. It goes through the curtain there, and you are out. You did it.
Well, we do know one thing. Turning into your animagus swarm does not alert the Hogwarts wards against so there we go.
Yay!
Sure does not. It does absolutely nothing.
So we have to go steal the shit. Animagus swarms.
Yeah.
I was playing that anyways. That's like my second home.
Your animagus form?
Yeah.
Cressida,
Sorry.
you here?
That's me.
Magnus has taken you aside before classes. He's walking the grounds with you for a little while. Just recently had a second look over your transcripts. You ended last year with a stellar report card. Want to commend you.
Thank you.
Hope that my son hasn't been too much of a hassle for you as of late.
Far from it.
Good. Tomorrow, I want to begin to test you. I warned you that it would be a hard road. You said that you wanted to take it.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to show you something. And then tomorrow, you'll meet me. 6 a.m. for training.
All right.
This way. It wasn't fully destroyed, luckily. After the advent of your 4th year. Looks over toward the greenhouses. Here it is. In the center of the training grounds, you see a set of 3 stones that push up next to one another. They look innocuous, like some kind of landscape structure. But getting closer, Agnes says, most people don't come out here. I don't really know why they even put it so far from the school. Seems disrespectful. Care to tell me what's on those stones? Have a gander.
Well, like, walk up to them.
Second. Okay. You can see many names. You see Nymphadora Tonks, Lavender Brown, Colin Creevy, Remus Lupin, and many, many others. Do you have a keen mind?
I do.
Make a history magic check. It's not going to be a very high DC.
27.
These are names of people who died in the Battle of Hogwarts. This is a memorial. No one ever told you this was here. These are very lightly etched into the stone. There's very little coloration on the names. And the stones don't have any flat faces, so it's just kind of etched all over. Nobody comes out here. They even let the weeds grow up around it. He says, looking down at the grass that has begun to grow around the base.
They fought for this school, and yet they remain out here unremembered.
I remember them. Everyone that I met. Even some that I fought with. But not here, mind you. Not here. He puts a hand down and lightly touches the name Nymphadora Tonks. Takes a little bit of a breath. This here stands as a reminder of where things can go if we're not careful. But it's always stood as a greater reminder to me of my greatest failure. I wasn't there. that day. Wilfred, I know, puts it past me. Why we weren't there. Wilfred, I know, puts it past me. Why we were stuck inside for so long. When the war first started breaking out, there was rampant corruption. So much so that I couldn't handle it. Not I alone. I didn't know who I could trust, who I couldn't. I knew I was safe. Somewhat. But there were other factors too. Well, there was some dissenting members in Diagon Alley who had their eyes on us. And with the Snatchers slowly filling our ranks, I didn't know what to do. So I chose to do the one thing that I thought was the most sensible, the most rational. I chose to hide all of them away. Petey, Wilfred, even Bartholomew, he lived with us for a while. And Wilfred always asked why he couldn't go out, why he couldn't leave the house. But he couldn't have possibly understood the kind of violence that was right on our doorstep. But over the years, I have had time to reassess, to think about my choices, to think about power. There is no question of it. I am a capable wizard. In my hands, a wand is like a blade. I have cut down many, all in the name of righteousness. But now, I think back to that time, and my choice, what I could have changed, who I could have saved, what I could have done for the good of this school, of this nation. And I should have been there. It was my duty to be there. I hid myself away. I was not obedient to my morals, to my ethos. You understand what I'm getting at here, Cressida?
Yes.
Power comes responsibility to use it. Those test scores that we see out in your records, they are not simply checking a box. No, it is knowledge. You and I know more than anything that knowledge is power. I've seen you grow from a young girl into a woman who is capable of defending those she loves. And yet, fear that you still lack the wisdom necessary to wield power properly. I've seen all too many move through this life, gaining abilities, gaining capability and skill in so many different facets, and they throw it away. They use their wand, calling their slippers back to them on the armchairs. They're not active in this world. They don't actually do anything. There's many departments at the ministry that honestly do very little. I want greatness for you, Cressida. I want you to be the kind of person that will stand up and will not run like I did.
I will do whatever is necessary to protect the people I love, even if that means at times I will have to protect them from themselves.
It's a fine line we walk. And I'm sure you see it too. Looking out at all these people. Everyone is so lost. My son included in that. Nobody
Many of
knows
them.
which way is up or how to best present themselves. They don't see their actions as being something, a part of a larger, greater whole. They don't see the effect that it has on others, to society as an entire entity.
They've become complacent. Content to keep things as they are without any room to grow. And if things cannot grow, they die.
So then, are you willing to grow?
Yes.
A soft smile stretch out across his face. He steps forward, places a hand down upon your shoulder. Firmly but gently. There's a familial love that is being expressed here, probably greater than you ever experienced from somebody like Magnus. I would be proud to have you as one of my family.
Yeah.
Let's talk tomorrow. And he will nod. You have ancient studies to get to, right?
I do.
Best be off. Ding! Ding! The fucking bell goes right then.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch knew exactly what time it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's gonna take off. Did I just get permission to marry Wilfred?
I screamed. I'm.
Did he?
Oh
Did
my
he give
god.
his blessing?
Did I just
Oh
get
my
Magnus's
God.
blessing to marry his son?
Damn, I
Listen,
don't even know his dowry.
Wilfred is his only heir. His only heir.
Uh-huh.
I'm
He needs
losing
someone
my
sensible.
mind for you.
To continue on the Gideon line.
Maya!
Yeah,
Magnus approval! You got Magnus fucking Gideon's approval.
I did.
You're
Oh.
insane. You're absolutely fucking insane. Like, in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Philip, did you ever do the potion in spells?
Yes.
Legit.
11 on Draught of the Living Death.
That's a Draw to the Living Death?
What the fuck is wrong
11?
with you?
It's
What
fine.
happens when it's ruined?
That's a ruined Draw to the Living Death.
It's fine.
What happens?
Damn.
Neve was
And-
distracting him with, like, plans, like, kept passing notes and shit.
Yeah, you dropped the wrong thing in the fucking cauldron.
Yeah.
Okay. And now Charms class.
Did Obliviate twice. 18 and a 26.
Sweet.
High or low?
We'll go high, even though Secret's not here.
Low. Cicrin ain't here.
Sikrin isn't with us.
So you get me.
Their power is not always present hot air.
Their power
Forsaken
has
me.
been sapped from the earth.
They have forsaken me. It's fine.
Okay, who is in ancient studies?
Is Colin in it?
So there is a requirement. Of course he is. It is you have to have gotten an E in History of Magic. All of you pass that test.
I'm in
Yeah.
it. Sitting right next to Colin.
Yeah, Philip's there. Why not?
I'm also here.
Okay. Anna?
Yep. Newts.
Cool. Ancient studies. Up in the southeast tower of the Oxford building, Ancient Studies is about to start. The classroom itself is set up quite oddly. Remember, it's in the top of the east tower. So high ceilings of old English oak sit conically above the lowered class below. There are reclined chairs that lay all around a spire in the middle of the room, about 15 feet high, and all of the recliners are angled toward it. As you find your seats, a bunch of other people move in here. Catalina Navarro, Colin Kramer, Graydon Drayton, Javen Sprittle, Peter Parkinson, Ty Connolly, and others of your year. I see people were been posting comments. Oh, okay. Just Mark. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. As you find your seat, Professor Binns floats slowly out of the floor, flying straight through Ty Connolly, turning him an icy blue color for a moment. Gets up to the front. And Neve, you can sit next to Mr. Colin if you want.
What do you think the answer is to this?
He lays down. Oh, hey, it's you.
Hi.
Taking ancient studies, first time, eh?
Yeah. Figured I'd give it a go. I still haven't decided what I want to do later.
I always love ancient studies. It's a good rest before the rest of the day. I'm happy it happens first thing.
Do you usually listen along or nap? I got the feeling that a lot of people took naps during this class. Wilfred told me my first day that it was just like a nap period, so I would just sleep for like the first like month of class until Cressida told me that it wasn't, in fact, a nap class.
No. It I think your friend's just a little mistaken, but he's not entirely wrong either. This class there's something about Binns you probably don't know. Professor Binns is an exceptional lecturer. He is better when he's in this class. See, he is one of the last surviving members of the Sorceress Order of Morpheus.
Would I know what that is?
You may make a history magic check.
Okay.
Cause you old as fuck.
I am old as fuck. Can I get advantage?
I mean, he was dead by the time you were in school still, but
By a few years. By
Fuck,
like
hold
only
on.
a handful of years.
like he
Yeah,
just
so
cried.
I would
He
have
just died.
I could have
I'm not
known
giving
him
you
in his
advantage, just
prime.
roll it.
Fuck. I'm really fighting here, alright?
You have your inspo if you want to use it.
Don't you have keen mind?
No, I don't. 16?
It's one of those things that you feel like you should know, but you're not entirely sure. So he's the last existing members of the Sorceress Order Morpheus. That's probably the reason why they keep him on tenure.
Sorcerers of Morpheus. That sounds really familiar.
Sorceress Order of Morpheus.
Okay.
They believe that one could literally view the past through the realm of the cosmos, through dreams.
Huh. Like,
They said that they
see
were very good at
into
putting people to
visions
sleep.
and stuff? like see into people's dream. Oh, like the god Morpheus, like the okay. All right. Uh-huh.
Need a little bit of a brush up on your Greek history there?
I am so sorry. I don't remember the minor god of dreams and sleeping.
Apology accepted. Let's get a lay back.
I mean, he's no Hypnos, so.
Right. Fuck is this guy? Not Titan.
One day he'll get Asterius' autograph.
I choose not to know what that means.
I wish he did. It's a good game. I literally love that game so much. All right.
Oh, is that a Hades
Welcome.
thing? Sorry.
It is. It is. Welcome. And salutations, friends and students. Very soon we'll be embarking together on a journey. A journey across time, space, and our own very souls. The year was 233 BCE. Laying in your seat, your eyes begin to become heavy. The cushion of your seat pulls you in, losing your place and falling farther and farther into darkness below. Then, a light. You stand on a scorched plain. In the midst of the dark and storms, two powerful wizards stand facing each other on a battlefield. Emmerich the Evil, a feared sorcerer, sits astride his black dragon, its scales gleaming in the flickering light of the nearby flames. Across from him stands Egbert the Egregious, his wand crackling with magical energy as he prepares to face his foe. Emmerich sneers down at Egbert, his eyes blazing with malice. "You dare to challenge me, Egbert? You are a fool to think you stand a chance against me and Rathanax!" Egbert stands firm, his expression unyielding. "I will not let you continue your reign of terror any longer, Emmerich. It ends here!" With a sudden roar, Emmerich urges his dragon forward, sending flames shooting out of its nostrils. Egbert counters with a powerful spell, creating a shield of ice that blocks the dragon's flames. The two wizards continue to hurl spells and counter spells at each other, their magic crackling through the air like lightning. Emmerich's dragon swoops and dives, its claws and teeth bared, while Egbert stands his ground, his wand glowing with power. As the battle rages on, Emmerich begins to tire. He had never encountered a foe as strong as Egbert, and the constant barrage of spells was wearing him down. His dragon, too, was starting to flag, its wings drooping as it struggles to keep up the fight. Egbert seizes his chance, unleashing a devastating bolt of lightning that strikes Emmerich's dragon true, sending it crashing to the ground, skidding up, making dirt fly left and right. Emmerich himself was thrown from its back, landing hard on the battlefield. Egbert strides forward, his wand held high. "It's over, Emmerich! Surrender now, or face the consequences!" Emmerich snarls, his eyes blazing with fury. "Never!" He spits, and there's a fierce cry. He launches himself forward at Egbert, his own wand raised high. Of course, that wand we would know to be very, very long, with multiple bulbs down its length, and a little rune in the middle. The two wizards clash, their wands striking sparks as they battle. But Egbert has the upper hand. His magic's stronger than ever now that he's defeated the dragon. With a final surge of power, he strikes Emmerich down. Fuck, where am I? Sending the evil wizard tumbling to the ground in defeat. As the storm clouds begin to clear, Egbert stands victorious. He kicks the wand out of Emmerich's hands. His wand held now in triumph. Emmerich lay defeated. His reign of terror at an end. The battle was over. But the memory of it would linger for years to come. A testament to the power of magic and the bravery of those who wield it. Everybody may make a history of magic check.
Okay, production value.
Oh, I can turn this out.
No, keep it on. Hello, Avery. Thank you.
Damn it. Do I have how many fucking
I'm gonna burn one of my. Do I have an inspo? I think I have an inspo.
Philip?
Brooke. Exchange?
I don't have an advantage to give.
I can show.
You got one, Jess. Take it.
I'm poor,
Alright.
Jess. Sorry for being broke.
Maya, would you like one?
I can do an exchange with somebody.
Can I give you my luck ring?
Just temporarily.
Like sleight of hand you?
I feel better.
Oh,
Oh my god. I'm so
Oh,
That's
sad.
even worse.
Oh my goodness.
I am gonna use my inspo. I do have a question, Alex. So you know
Yeah.
that little device I got at Slughorn's party?
Yeah.
Jess, you want another one?
Can I like
Go ahead.
use it like Hermione did? Go to like every fucking class?
No.
Okay.
You would find out if you tried to do that.
Guess I'm taking the 14.
So I
I
highly
got it.
urge you to have a little scene where you try to do that.
Okay.
A for enthusiasm. Neve, what'd you get?
13.
Anna.
I'm so smart.
14.
Cressida.
Nat 20 for a 29.
Wait, we got 2 nat 20s?
Yeah.
Damn! Cool. So Cressida and Philip got nat 20, so meaning that that's 10 more points for Ravenclaw. Boom, boom.
I can't even say this is sexism because fucking Maya got a nat 20.
This is just Philip and Cressida being competitive with each other.
That is ancient studies. Next is astronomy class. Who's taking astronomy?
Me.
Okay, Cressida.
Is Colin in it?
Dear
Not
God.
this one. It's
Okay,
it's just
then no.
your year.
Mm.
Oh, okay. You get a free period, Neve. Anna,
No.
you want to be head girl, right? Double check on that.
Do I have to take this?
I'm just saying that the more classes you take, the better when it comes to becoming head girl. And it is
Yeah.
perception based. You don't have to. I just wanted
Might
to
as
inform
well.
you. Okay. It's the last time you had no in it. Philip.
It's astronomy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Awesome. Okay. The Astronomy Tower is a place of immense mystery and wonder. It's here, high above the Hogwarts castle grounds, that Professor Sinistra holds a lecture on the spiritual meanings of astronomical signs. As you find your place, you're greeted by the sight of a giant telescope pointed towards the starry sky above. The air is thick with the scent of incense, and the walls are adorned with ancient runes and symbols. Professor Sinister stands at the center of the room, her curling black hair cascading down her back. Her voice echoes across the room. Tonight we will be delving into the mystical realm of astrological signs and exploring the hidden meanings of these megastructures. She paces back and forth as she speaks, gesturing toward the enchanted ceiling above. Each constellation has its own unique spiritual significance and can greatly impact the casting of magic or even the behavior of beasts. For example, the constellation Draco represents power and domination and is often associated with the dark arts, while the constellation Orion, she continues, represents bravery and heroism and is often associated with the greater affinities for healing. As the lecture draws to a close, Professor Sinistra tasks you all to take a look through your telescopes. The stars hold the key to some of the greatest mysteries of the universe, she says. They can guide us on our journey and help us to unlock the secrets of magic untold. Everybody make me a perception check. Fuck, Cressida. Alright.
I need you to stop making rolls.
No. It will not.
Hey, Jessica, you're roll again. Another O. Marked off for that. Okay. Cresta, other than that 20. Philip with an 18. Okay. You guys are able to pretty easily find and complete the assignment. You find you have a little bit of time left. And, if you want, there's plenty of things to see around the castle, viewed through the lens of a telescope. So, you're going to tell me where you angle it. um, or I can just come up for you, if you want. Jess, is there somewhere you want specifically, or would you like me to throw you something?
Throw me something.
Okay. I guess I'll quickly check in with Philip too. Same question, Philip?
Yeah, just pick something. I don't have anything in mind.
Alright. Anna, you decide to angle your telescope a little bit down. You can see the distant lights as it is getting darker right now outside of Hogsmeade. Seems to be smoke rising up from it. Not a whole lot, just a bit. You look towards Hogsmeade, and you never realized that you could see it from the astronomy tower. There is little squat moss-coated cottages that are outside. You can see the rooftop of the 3 broomsticks. But most of all, you see the streets packed with like carts all over. You can even see people moving. That's how many people there are. And you see a place where normally there's just like a back field. There is now a large amount of tents that have been set up out here. You can see they're constructing something. A large, heavy wooden wall surrounding the village. They're refugees. Like a tent city that has been erected out here. That's how many people have been displaced by what's happening. Does it sit right with you? It only is a portent of things soon to come. So that's you, Anna. Philip. That's for you.
Yes.
You are bored. Begin looking through the little spyglass. And, give me 2 more seconds. So that's a little better. Yes. You can see the viaduct bridge from here. It's that very, very long bridge with huge pillars that go down to the lake. You can see somebody walking on it. They're holding something glowing in their hands. You can go over a little spyglass down that way. And you notice Magnus Gideon, standing out on the bridge and seemingly pacing back and forth right now. He holds something in his hand. It's a little globe of white light, and he seemingly is talking. He stops for a moment, kind of like swivels around on his heel. Do you have observant, perchance?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I see his lips?
Fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Can't keep calling me like this. Even friends need to book an appointment. Come on, Kingsley. I know. It's coming along. Coming along quite well, I would add. You should definitely come by and see it sometime. Really? That would actually be wonderful. Well, okay. In a few months, I might have it sort of in a tip-top shape. You can come down and see all the great work that we've done. Oh, yeah. And plus, you'll be able to use that for a little bit of leverage on your end. Oh, I know. I'm just on the bridge right now. There's eyes everywhere. She's been breathing down my ass. She should learn to know her place. She doesn't deserve to be on that board anymore. Oh, at her age. Yeah, she's been losing it with time. You told me. I didn't entirely believe you. The kind of negligence that you see from her. Students, straight out in the Forbidden Forest. What a great idea. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be talking about this in public. No, there's no one else around. Totally. Absolutely. Sure. Won't you send an owl to my office, and I'll get back to you. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, Kingsley. And the globe turns off.
Love you, babe. Bye.
I for sure thought he was talking to Luther whenever you're
God,
like,
I hope
keep
it's so
telling me
much.
like this. I was
I'm
so
not
excited.
giving into it. I'm
so
not feeding into
reasonably
this.
excited.
You have
It's so
to.
bad.
You had just a
Please.
little bit. Just a little.
At least let him have a friend named Luther.
I'm trying
Please.
to tell a serious
Alex.
story here. A
Alex,
political intrigue.
It is November 1st. It's time to get in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
You have to
No,
be.
it's not.
Alex, okay, hear me out, Alex. Hear me
I
out.
just want Magnus to be gay.
Oh, nah.
Alex, just hear me out, right? Close your eyes. I need you to visualize. Okay. Magnus Gideon, right?
Mhm.
He is a man of dimension. He is a dynamic character. He is not static. He is a round character.
Totally.
So he has his wife, his kid,
Mhm.
and obviously he should have a circle of friends, right? Because he is this affluential figure and such, and obviously people would hang off of him.
Mhm.
Now
Right.
picture this. There's this not young man, but certainly in his age range, a bit younger, who is very ambitious. He was a Slytherin. And
You have me.
yeah. And he is just enraptured by Magnus as an authority figure and just sees him as the goal of what he wants to be like. And Magnus sees him as this confidant that he can.
You lost me.
sorry. He
Okay,
sees
okay.
him
Visualize.
as-
I need you to visualize this with me. Okay. One more. Close your eyes. One more.
No.
I like
One
how
more.
this is how we're spending the
One more.
last 5 minutes.
This is
before
worse than the
this.
surfing
this one's
thing.
so serious. This one's so serious. Alex, please close your eyes. I need you to
It's
envision
serious.
something. It's serious.
It's serious.
It's so
Okay,
serious.
okay.
So you see Magnus in his office.
Mm.
Luther opens the door. It's late at night.
Mm.
He comes
It's been a long
in
night at the
with
office.
the-
huh?
yeah, he comes in with the
Okay.
folder and he's like, Magnus, this is the last one I have to deal with. I need your eyes on this. And so he passes it over, and their hands touch as
Puts your
the
hand down,
yeah.
Yeah.
And Magnus looks it over, and he's kind of, you know, when they like got the hand on the desk and are leaning forward over it. He's looking at it like that, and then Luther kind of is also looking at it, so they're getting kind of close, but they don't realize it when they're like 3 fingers apart. They look up, and Luther's breath hitches.
What are hitches? Dear God. Brooke, get off of Wattpad, alright?
Are you reading from your Wattpad notes right now?
This is some straight up AO.
I know the first chap. I know that first chapter of NaNoWriMo must be like hitting you, but
I need to make Luther and Magnus my NaNoWriMo.
Ninth level request. No. Hag
This
touch
would add
wish.
such dimension
Hag
to
touch
him.
wish.
Yeah, this would add
You haven't
such
used your hag
dimension
touch.
to him. I haven't used my hag touch yet. Can he have been
Yeah.
on the phone with Luther? Can
Yeah. Wilfred
his
is
friend-
Thanos snapped out of existence. Just
No, he doesn't have to be Thanos snapped. A lot of gay men had lavender marriages, and they had children out of those marriages.
I've never heard the term lavender marriages, but I already
Really?
know what it is.
It's when
I
like a
know.
lesbian and a gay guy marry each other because they're like, oh, this would be better for us financially and shit.
think. Okay, but also 2 of his Aurors who could be his friends, probably could be his friends. I think they were friends. I would like to imagine that they were friends. I want them to be friends. Please let them be friends.
They
What?
introduced him to Luther at a gay bar. Exactly.
Yes,
exactly.
They're both like incredibly serious.
Uh-huh. They okay.
Atlas would have been in his year, a Ravenclaw like him.
Luther is like, guys, I don't know if I can do another guy. I don't know if I can date another person so soon after my last relationship. And they're like, no, Luther, you need to get out and have fun.
Stop Luther being his
He had a gay bar.
rebound. Crazy.
So that's all great. He Petey is both the first person he ever dated and the first person he married.
Okay,
So-
that sounds like a him problem. My
No,
mom
no,
was
no,
on
no,
3
no, hold on.
husbands before she stopped.
All right, no. Okay, think. Think about this. Magnus's character arc. Magnus's
He goes
Magnus
from
is,
homophobe to homosexual.
See, Brooke, there's one thing that you said in there that was not correct. Magnus is not a dynamic character. He is a
Okay,
static
I'll just
character.
kill myself then.
Okay,
He actually is a static character.
How about we pad out a little bit more of his character by making him just
Yeah.
like heteroflexible?
A static doesn't mean that he's a bad character. It just means he stays
No.
the same. Yeah.
We can debate this.
I would think.
I can debate this
I
as an
think-
English major. I've debated this.
That it would be just a good.
Philip, well, Mara, Maya, can we hear the Wonder Twins
Maya rolled a nat
take on
20.
this?
Valentina ally!
Yeah, that's Danica.
Talk,
Listen, if it's not
Valentina.
Luther, I'm just gonna like ship him with Kingsley after that conversation. So I don't know.
Oh my god, he's Ophelia and Othello's stepdad.
Oh my god.
No, I
I
hate
don't
him.
want to be related to Wilfred in any way.
You wouldn't be related to Wilfred through Luther, you'd be related to Issa.
Okay, that is acceptable.
Yeah. I will weasel Milo or OC into this.
It's
Okay.
fine. I've secretly made something about Dildoro canon that Alex has not come up to yet. It's okay. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh man.
Oh yeah,
So
you
boring.
have it.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
just
worry
saying.
about it.
You know, it's a thing. It'll come up when it comes up.
As for you, Cressida,
Mm-hmm.
you are looking through your little telescope, and you stare down because there's a light. It's kind of flickering a bit. It looks like it's the top tower of the north courtyard area. That'd be Dildoro's old office. Look down toward it, and you catch a glimpse of a shadow moving in the distance, back, forward, back. Then you see a foot enter your angle of the window. The curtain's currently open. And you can see an like an All Stars sneaker. Like Muggle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
What fucking
All-Star.
brand is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill. What brand is it? Converse. Thank you. Converse All Star sneaker. Next to blue jeans. There's somebody in Dildoro's old office.
Okay. What is my next class?
It's actually the end of day after that, so I was assuming that after break we might get together and try to steal shit.
Yeah, some people are gonna steal some shit. I might drag Anna to go do some stuff.
I want to meet Dildoro so bad.
Our plan is to get him to help us, not to. Hey, our friend Neve Caro.
I'm a Caro. Neve Caro. Just so you know, it's Caro.
Don't worry,
She
she's-
just drops the M word. Don't worry about it.
She doesn't mean it. We're trying to break her of the habit.
Oh, you're a mud. It's fantasy.
Oh, you have filthy veins. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Okay, that
You're
that
right.
wasn't that good.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Oh boy.
So yeah, after the break, we'll go check out Dildor's office. Yeah.
Yes!
Who wants
I'm
to go?
barking. I'm barking.
Yep. So yappy.
I need to go
All
on a
right.
break.
Yeah, let's go break.
I can't do this.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't ever talk to me like that again, Jess.
Oh,
Jess
Not
will
the
speak to you how they
cracking open.
please.
damn. Who
cold
cracked one
one.
open? It wasn't even me.
Pepsi.
You not say it like that?
Since I'm like officially courting Wilfred now, right? I have granted the father's permission to have his son's hand in marriage. Yeah.
I thought, oh my god, I thought you were about to say something else.
No.
Yeah, so did I. I got you, bro.
Okay, let me start this sentence over. Okay. Since I have been granted Wilfred's hand in marriage, yeah? Yeah. Does this mean I need to, like, start absorbing, like, courting rules?
You need to promenade between the
You
hours of
should
5
have been
and
already,
6.
but you know.
Do I need to have him home back to his dorm by a certain time?
No. We're not talking. That's like 1940s courting rules. We're talking like 1800s. You gotta do.
Yeah, you need
gotta,
to observe the hours of 5 and 6 and only promenade with him then.
You
need
chaperone.
to. Yeah, you
With
need
the
to only
chaperone.
invite him into your home in the side, like little like boyfriend's corner. Yeah, no ankles. Absolutely not.
No.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay,
not.
so I should change my wardrobe. Understood.
need
Neve
to
can give you
observe-
dating advice.
Did you know that there was a whole
God, Neve,
language
that'd be
used
useful.
for holding your newspaper?
There was a language for fanning
So what
yourself.
you're
That's
saying is...
That's some advanced holistic shit.
So you're saying is Cressida needs to head to the library, find a book on 1800s courting rules, and observe
I'm right
them.
here. I am right here.
Neve
Philip will order you one
holistic.
from the bookstore.
Look, I said
I am the
holistic.
book.
Oh, okay, so I just
Okay.
need to be like Neve.
Just tell me to
It's-
kill myself, okay? Just say you hate autistic people. Fuck.
Alright, so I have to go to Neve for dating advice now. Understood.
Yeah.
Alright. Be like, Neve, what's the proper courting gift? I've never done this.
We're gonna
Love
go back
you,
on
Alex.
intermission. We're gonna fucking-
Honey, I really wish I could defend you from that. I can't. I've got nothing to say to that.
Yeah, what, are you gonna speak over autistic people?
Alex, it's fine. I get told to
See,
kill myself.
What are you
daily.
talking? Book's making no sense. No
don't-
sense at all.
Exactly.
need to
I
also
don't have
bring
any
flowers?
weapons against no sense.
I fucking.
I wonder if I'm
As
supposed to
soon
bring
as
flowers.
can we take off the intermission, please? I need to take off
bring
this.
flowers?
There's a barrier to entry
break.
here.
I feel like I should bring
we
flowers.
just had a break!
I need-
Maya,
I
you
need-
need flowers.
I don't
I
know,
need
I'm trying
another
to decide. Do I
Mausoleo
need to bring
gift.
him flowers?
Yes.
I don't know what happens to me Wednesday nights. I don't
We go feral.
know what happens to me.
Sometimes I don't like being bullied.
Sometimes
You know
I
that.
feel like there are two wolves inside me. One is Wednesday night, one is every other.
Listen, Alex, I just
Okay.
want to thank you. This is the only day that I get a break from Brooke just constantly telling me to go jump off a bridge.
It's true. It's true.
Brooke,
I also wish I could refute that, but literally almost every single
Yeah.
conversation they start
Yeah.
with each other.
Okay,
starts
I
with,
would
a fuck
like
you.
I would like to defend myself, okay? One, Mara deserves it. Two, Mara messages me before 10 a.m. and is like, "Good morning," and so I have to tell them to kill themselves.
God
need you to
forbid,
know-
Like I told Brooke good morning in the morning.
The last time that I
God
could see was
forbid
as
someone cares about you, Brooke.
At 10
God
a.m.
forbid.
before 10 a.m.
Look, Mara sends me those messages at like 8:30. Alright.
I don't open the store
God.
till 10 a.m.
Exactly. I know you're awake.
Need a reason.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, so
Yeah, so there's a mysterious figure in Dotharo's
I
office.
can't anyway this. I gotta take it a second.
Alright, so I will
You might
lament you
just-
all in the meantime with my plans, right?
yeah.
Okay, right? My plan is, when you're courting somebody, right, you have to bring them flowers. I'm gonna bring flowers.
You're gonna
before
make him get a
she-
big ass head.
I mean, maybe. Right? Yeah. And then, she's gonna, like, anytime she takes him out, Why is everyone looking like that? You
I'm looking at Brooke again. No, I'm looking at Brooke again.
What?
You're gonna make him get a big head by getting him flowers? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you're gonna make his ego go through the roof.
Do you know that men normally get their first flowers when they die?
That sounds like a them problem. I don't know. Get good.
Okay.
Be more delicate.
Continue, Maya.
Yeah. So she's gonna bring flowers, but then like also because I mean, look, it's Cressida and Wilfred. She'll observe the hours of 5 and 6, but sometimes she will show up at 6:05.
How dare.
Whoa! Oh
Dangerous,
my God.
scandalous,
Risque.
Ooh.
and
A modern guy.
Hey, need I remind you that there was a downtime where like he shows up outside of your window? Okay.
Yeah, I remember
On
that
a broom.
downtime. Stop.
Okay. He can deal with 6:05.
Just wait till 7th year.
Oh,
I mean,
what are we doing on brooms on 7th year?
Anyway, so
Oh, me world.
we have a game.
Fantastic.
Uh-huh. That's a conversation for after stream.
No one can do
This is turned into a Magic and Mysterium podcast rather than Wednesday night.
Honey, I
Honestly-
think you might have to take an edible before Wednesday night. Like,
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
Stick
in
to.
the future.
Honestly, just to be
Yeah.
safe.
Let's all get
Oh,
high as shit.
You want to
ran
take
out.
an edible so bad. You want to get so high.
Damn, not peer pressure.
I feel like it's
All the
not
cool
even peer
kids
pressure.
do it.
It's like, okay, well that is. But she was like trying to like hypnotize me. You want to very bad.
Brooke is standing over
working?
your bed shouting, "Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare."
No, she reserves that for me, unfortunately.
Subliminal.
I have like a -2 in persuasion. This is all I got.
Oh.
This is all I got.
It's not subliminal messaging. It's just liminal messaging.
It's like in Outlast whenever you're sitting in the chair and they're like, "No one cares about you. Your family is dead."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It still works.
Anyway,
And they're like, God is dead. Yeah.
please, can we play the game now?
Yeah, can we go back to the mysterious figure
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
office?
Magic
So
and
I don't think we can
far
find a way
downhill.
back after this. I
Magic
don't think
and
there's a way back.
Mysterium.
Beth.
How do I
Please,
climb my
Magic
way
and
out of this?
Mysterium.
Cressida, give it to Cressida. Hand it over to
Okay.
Maya.
Cressida, what are you doing?
Okay, so is this directly after the class?
Yes. Bell
Okay.
goes.
She kind of like looks up and like Neve's not here. Yes, no, Neve is here, Philip's here, everyone's here. Okay. So she will
No,
like
Neve isn't here.
Neve
She
didn't
didn't
go
go
to
to
Free
astrology.
class?
period. She didn't go to astronomy.
God damn it. All right.
So that's
Sorry.
fine, it's fine.
So,
I'd be
okay.
roaming.
She's gonna like grab Philip's hand and grab Anna's hand and just start dragging them out of class.
Good.
Cressida,
But
what are you doing?
we need to find Neve, and we have a thing we need to do. We only have a short amount of time before they start
All right,
making
well,
sure
give
we're
me
at dinner.
the breakdown. At least just a little bit.
Okay.
Do we have to find Neve? I just got River.
I will hit you.
Motherfucker.
Hey, look
Yes,
at me.
because
Look me in the
fact that
eye.
we-
Look me in the eye. You talk about my girlfriend that way again? I'll kill you.
Yeah, you tell him, babe.
You kill me, I don't have to deal with her anymore, though, so it's really a win.
Anyway.
No, but here's the thing: if we don't have eyes on her, we don't know what she's getting into. So
Exactly. She will steal stuff. It's bad. We're working on it. Anyway,
I'm aware.
okay.
what,
I
tell
was-
me what's going on.
I was looking through the telescope, and I happened to look over at Dildero's office. The lights were on.
Okay.
There were people inside. At least a person.
Shit. Cressida, did we clean up after the last rack meeting?
No.
There's like a fuck ton of fur in there.
I am 90% sure there's fur everywhere, especially on the couch. I tried to tell Rin and the others not to sit on the couch, but they didn't listen.
We didn't even get like a fucking lint roll or anything for that.
Nope. And I'm pretty sure one of the triplets, like, cow hoof went through the floor a bit. So.
No one's
there's
supposed to
that.
be in there. He's not coming back. Fuck.
We need to
Great.
move. We should move.
Question. Question. What's rack? Is this like another thing I'm not gonna find out about for like 3 years?
Oh, you're
And
already a
everyone else
member.
knows.
You're a member.
You're
already.
already a member.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go talk to another owl about it. I'm just
No, it's Cresta's club, the regular animal appreciation club.
Exactly.
what?
Don't worry about it. Just follow us.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
We move down the astronomy tower, out through the north courtyard, and up to the first floor, where there is the little Muggle museum of old medieval artifacts that were recovered from the original castle, and then the door leading to Dilro's old office that the nameplate has been taken down off of.
Neve likes to skulk around here a little bit, so she shouldn't be too far.
Most things here are bolted down, so she can't steal them easily.
Yeah, my guess is she's probably been trying on the same thing for a while.
Forgot that we were grabbing Neve. If we want, maybe we know where she is right now.
I have the perfect idea for this. Don't worry.
Okay.
Neve is. Hold on. I need to fix something really quick. Neve is currently in Animagus form. And you said it was like medieval Muggle stuff. She's currently on the wall, hanging from like one of the nails, hanging up one of the swords or whatever. And she's like trying to unscrew, and she's like, like with her little niffler paws.
How fortuitous.
Neve.
The head cocks to the side to look to you guys.
Hi, honey.
Neve, make an acrobatics check.
God, fail.
What the fuck? Hold on.
How dare you?
I think it'd be really funny if I failed this, actually. 16!
Not the way I want to confundo you. Fine.
The way I'll kill you.
Sorry, you got 16?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you were able to pull it down off of the wall and then jump down to the ground without any big problem.
She'll like rub against Cressida's ankle like a cat, and then turn into her human form and pick up the sword. Hi!
Why the fuck do you need a sword?
It's not about needing, it's about wanting. You need to learn to live by Dionysian pleasures.
Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
You need to put that in quotes right now.
Alright, yeah. I got it.
You need to put it in quotes.
Between you and Wilfred, I'm going to lose every ounce of sanity that I have. Even Rin has been better. I'm gonna lose all my sanity.
I found that if you just like bite Wilfred and then roll, then he's like, you're fine.
We should talk about that and biting people.
I don't think we should. Anyways, what are you guys doing here?
I don't know.
Anna?
Remember our last rack meeting? And how everyone fucking trashed this room here?
Oh, yeah. I kind of like got into the couch and I was just like digging in there, and I went to the cushion and there was like 3 quarters there. I don't know what quarters are, but apparently they're this like muggle thing.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, it was like made out of silver or something, so I figured it was worth a lot.
Neve, didn't you also take the only coasters that were in that room?
Well, yeah, they were pretty. They had like gold rims.
Someone's in there now, and we didn't clean up
Oh.
anything. That shit is fur
Okay.
covered, hoof prints everywhere.
Neve,
I don't even want to know what kind of mess.
You've been here.
What kind of animals are you guys
You would have
appreciating?
noticed somebody go up there.
I haven't really seen anyone go up or down. I've been here for the last to like check her fake watch hour or so.
Okay, give me a sec. And she'll like try to sneak her way over and like, can she check the knob to see if it's locked?
Yeah. Hey, you could go over there and give it a little click. It is unlocked.
I'm just saying, if we all transform, we can maul this person.
Did you see what they looked like?
They were wearing jeans and a pair of Converse.
The fuck's a Converse?
It's a shoe.
It's when you talk to other people.
Oh. Alright.
I know you wouldn't know that, Neve.
Okay. Alright. I can't with this girl tonight. I can't.
God.
Either we all do that, or one of us goes in, tries to gauge the situation, and the other three will run for help. Or
What if
back
we
them
just
up.
all go in at the same time? They can't stop all of us.
You could do the
Stupefy
bite
them.
attack again.
What if we
I could do
stupefy
the bite attack. I think biting
We
would
can
be better. Oh,
them, and then
Stupefy?
Neve can bite them?
okay,
Exactly.
Okay.
yeah. I'll make sure to hit a vein.
Oh,
Ready?
okay.
I'll go shoulder first, and she like pulls out her wand. On the count of 3.
Wait, on 3?
Like on 3 or
Philip opens the door and is gone.
I'm
He's
pressed
already
up
going
against,
up there.
I am pressed up against the door already.
Oh,
I am so glad we both had that thought.
On 3 or after 3 is a valuable question. It's an honest question, okay?
Is it stairs up? Okay,
it's
so we'll take
it's
the
door,
stairs up.
it's door,
It's door,
and then
stairs,
stairs.
and then door.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
No, it's just door,
No,
stairs,
it's
loft.
stairs. Okay, so
All right, let's
Yeah.
get it.
Alright.
she like, cracks open the door and like looks up.
The door creaks. There's no lights on out there anymore. You don't hear anything. You're not sure.
Animagus.
I think we should. I think that's the best bet.
Yeah, who
Alright.
could kill cute little woodland creatures?
Ready?
Mara,
Mara.
get your shit together.
One of the things, God.
Hello.
Philip's just sitting there, and he's just like, fuck.
Philip, did you forget how?
You were the
I
one
wasn't
that
prepared for this. God.
hurry up. Mara.
I don't
Come on, get it together.
God.
wanna.
Can I bite Philip?
Yes.
Hold on.
Except you have
There we
a
go.
duck bill,
There
so
we
it's
go.
just.
It's a 6 to bite, anyways. I'm like lunging at Philip.
You lunge and he like turns into the fucking hairs.
And
He
And-
kicks you.
Anna like slowly starts making her way up the stairs.
Kicks me. Oh my god.
She'll like pick up Cressida and like put her on her back.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Rude.
Okay. We got
Right?
the
The
steps,
tiniest.
and you can hear something move from upstairs. Huh? You go up there, and you turn the corner there. You can see the messy office of Professor Dilderow. Much less messy than it was before. It has been sterilized, clean. Couches are still there. Tables are, old desk. All of it has been kind of wiped clean. Except for, of course, all of the fucking tufts of hair and feathers that currently
And the couch
sit
cushion
all
that's
around
been
the
dug
room.
into.
Yep.
There's also hoofprints on the floor.
Everybody may make me a perception check.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Shit,
They all
let me
make
pull
it-
up the
oh, we're all
fucking
evasion
evasion
animagus,
animagus.
Can
I
somebody
have to
remind
pull
me
that shit up.
what that modifier is, please?
Well, we use our base wisdom, like as the wisdom we have as
Uh-huh.
humans, and then I think we are proficient in it.
No. You have advantage on
Oh,
things that rely on smell.
I'm an idiot. So
So it's whatever our base
Whatever.
wisdom is at advantage.
Natural 20.
as you should.
Hold on, I don't remember what it is. I don't have that stat block. Alright.
I'm really glad that
23.
natural 20 quick didn't know
Oh god.
that it's fucking useless. And not during class when I needed it.
I think you use your own wisdom for it.
Okay, so I just do my
Yes,
own.
mental stats.
Yes,
you
your
keep.
mental stats
Okay,
are fine.
So, I
So
just
you
use
use
my
your
own.
own.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can
Just
use your own
perception.
Persuasion? Perception.
And we
Sorry.
have
Oh my
advantage.
god.
2,
Mara,
3,
stop
4.
finding increasingly upsetting pictures of hairs.
I need you to stop right there. Oh my god, there's a video of a hare kicking this woman because she's like holding
Yes,
another
yeah.
hare. And
It's so funny.
All right. So is Philip rolling or
Yeah, I'm rolling now. I was like,
okay?
what's his wisdom? That's perception. Fuck.
This is the type of Wednesday night hijinks we have not done in a hot minute.
Yeah, why didn't you roll?
What in the
That's
world?
weird.
Just
Mara, can you
Like
watch that
perception.
video?
Or just use Avray.
I'm gonna have to. It didn't work. Fine. I don't even know what you said to me, but I.
You didn't
Can you
put keep
watch
highest
that
score,
video?
you just put KH, that's why.
Loser.
You know what, Brooke? I'll fight
It's
you.
an error. You'll have to roll it again. You're rolling
Yeah.
0.
What's his fucking modifier? Stupid.
Why did you roll a third? How the fuck?
You said perception, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
13.
That's wild.
How dare?
So,
I still got a net 20.
Maya,
Sorry.
there's no one here. Oh, maybe they went through the window, or Maya is able to look over toward the window, and you can see it hasn't been opened. You just heard something though. Philip, you smell that? It smells like. Ah, her nose isn't liking it.
He's gonna, like, kind of hop back a little bit and paw at his nose. He's gonna look in the direction of the smell, though. Can you tell where it's coming from? Or is it just overall in the room?
Your large ears perk up. You can hear the squeaking of a floorboard. You look over, and all you can notice is Anna sitting there looking around. And then, Anna, you feel the displacement of air move past your fur. There is somebody right next to you.
I can't see them. Can
You
I?
can't see them.
Fuck it, we biting.
Yeah!
Roll to attack at disadvantage.
Fuck you. Fuck you, ghost.
Yeah! Get him!
Can it
Fuck
be a
that
normal? Can it be a
Nope.
normal because I rolled a nat 20?
A nat 20,
I know
yes.
it is.
With
Yes.
a nat 20, I'll say yes. That'll give you advantage, which just
I don't
Yeah,
know what
cancels
the
out.
Animagus attack thing is.
Chomp chomp.
I
You can look
know
up
it's
the
based
stats.
on something.
Hold on, let
I'm
me
looking
check.
it up.
We have
It's in
a
the
10 in
Transfiguration.
strength, so it's just our proficiency, I think. We have Rake, which is our... Never mind, you don't want to do that.
Not a combat animagus.
Yeah.
Mara, no.
Hold
Absolutely
on,
not.
hold on.
Change that.
Hold on.
Change that picture right now.
I hate that so much.
Change that picture.
Mara, I need you to settle on a picture ASAP. No, Rocky.
Ew.
God.
He's shocked. He's been
Alright,
startled.
Oh, God.
He's been startled.
I need Cicrid. I need Cicrid.
What if it's
Sigrid can't help you
bonus?
here.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
well,
based
there's
on
no balance to the four
like-
of us.
Okay, alright. Consider pack tactics.
Yes.
I
yes,
get advantage on this.
Yes.
Do you have
Don't
pack
we have
tactics?
pack tactics?
No,
We
I don't
should.
think so.
It's a
I don't
combat
think we
animagus
do.
thing, but like I feel like we should because we're in
None
Rack.
of you are
Can-
combat
wait, no.
animaguses.
Rack's perk.
Well,
Rack
Rack's perk
does
is,
have a perk.
but I already have
Rack's
my perk.
perk. It. I'm trying to throw you a bone here, dude. I'm.
Anyway,
But this is our pack.
Fuck.
Are you gonna roll or what?
yes, I'm looking at my thing.
Okay.
Calm down.
Gosh.
Efficiency bonus minus 3.
Greatness takes time.
Yeah.
All right.
Good things come to those who wait.
So
Just take a
plus-
subscriber.
Thank you. Plus 1, right? Because it's based off proficiency bonus, so like plus 4, minus 3 to hit, which sucks
Why do we have a -3 to hit?
because that's a thing for the evasion animagus.
That's
We're
a
built
thing
for
for
running, not
raid,
fighting.
right?
Oh yeah, but we don't have like a bite attack.
We can't just bite people?
You should just blow +10. There you go.
I mean, I don't have proficiency in bite, so either way, it would just be a plus 3 based on the dexterity. So could I roll a plus 3
Plus
to bite?
proficiency. Plus
Plus-
3
plus
plus
proficiency.
proficiency.
Oh. 7 plus 7 with advantage because of Mara.
Not oh, Mara
Yeah.
gave extra advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
23.
Absolutely. With that out of the way, you feel someone
Sorry. Thank you.
step past you over to back toward the steps. You just kind of bite out randomly. Gotcha! And your teeth clamp down on something. You can hear someone yell out, still unseen, and you are just giving her.
Like she's like yelling, get it, the thing off, get whatever it is off. He's invisible.
He tries to kick you and flings you across the room. And he begins to run.
I'm
After
taking
him!
off. I'm taking off.
Everyone
you can hear him running down the steps. Boom, 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 boom.
What is it to
Yes.
roll to
Wait a
trip
minute.
him?
What if like Glissy, someone like come out of it and Glissy at the stairs?
That would just make him faster for him to slide down.
What do I have to
It's
do
true.
to like trip him with my body?
He's already running. So we are all in a run together. You can see the blood trail. he is
got his
dropped
scent.
down, and but you still can't fucking see him, which is weird. So and then after a second, you no longer hear big thump 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 thump. Instead, hear like multiple hits.
Hmm.
Oh, we
I
can
would like
speak in
everyone,
animagus form,
please.
can't we?
I would like everybody, please, to make me an athletics check.
We can speak in animagus form, can't we? Can I just like
Holy
yell out
shit.
like halt?
Not alt.
You can, but you know that
Hey.
humans can't understand you in animagus form.
Hey,
Mhm.
Neve,
Yeah.
how about making a minor wish?
Mm-hmm.
How do you
You don't need.
what?
Don't make a minor wish.
To do
You're
what?
fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna use my
Don't
luck
need
point to give
one.
myself advantage. I genuinely don't know what you're asking for.
You want an athletics check? My athletics is shit.
Just get
15.
people's rolls. 15. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh god, I have a -1 in athletics. What the fuck?
Mara, you can shove that stat block up your ass.
Oh!
25.
That's what I want. I want that one.
The killer
Okay.
rabbit of Carapanog.
Are we
I don't-
proficient?
No, I rolled.
I've just been using my athletics. Oh shit, I used
Oh.
my athletics. Hold on. Oh shit.
What are they? Does
Yeah.
anyone know what the evasion anime athletics are? Because I don't.
It's
It's
0
19.
plus 0.
The cave of
So 19.
Kerbenok is the home of the legendary black beast. Ah! Named after the last utterance of anyone who ever saw it.
Oh yes, Monty Python. God, I love the Holy Grail.
Did we get everybody? Yay, we got everybody's checks here. Krista, you're on the back of Anna, who's just fucking going, and you're having trouble
Monty is
holding
with
on
me.
properly.
Mhm.
Hati is with me.
Yeah.
I've tasted blood.
Philip, you are taken off after them, but this person is really, really fast. You can only tell because you get out toward the moonlit north courtyard, and you can see grass just
Did-
moving down the
Question.
way.
Did they roll an athletics check?
They did.
And they rolled pretty high?
They rolled a natural 20.
They rolled a 4.
Wonderful.
Yeah!
Wonderful.
Yes, Cressida!
So, you
better
guys are
hold
all
on to
running after this individual. Cresta, you're and you kind of push that portent energy forward. You can see 1,000 different possibilities stretch out in front of you. You can see them speeding through the halls right now, unseen. You can just barely kind of make out the feeling of a shimmering cloak. And then you see a small stone on the ground. You pull for that possibility, and you can see... Well, you can't see. It's hard to describe. Anna, you are right up there, right up behind them. You can feel the wind hitting, and then there is a yelp of a dog as its paw trips on the fucking stone, and it goes rolling into the north courtyard, hitting the back stone in the back. Their invisibility cloak having fallen off of them, and you can all see. I guess you guys will be able to understand it. Oh, fuck! You can hear him say. You see a dog, a whippet dog, which is why he was so
like,
fast.
Skid to the stop in front of him, like
Can I run into
paws
Anna?
out.
Do you want to like, Anna? Do you want to like, you know, like animals do, like a submit thing, so you like like bite right here, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Got you, thief.
I want to know. Warrior cats.
We're on patrol.
You have very good ears, and I can understand you. You must be an animagus. Okay. You part of that inquisitorial squad thing?
I can't talk with you in my mouth. Someone else take this.
We're part of your mom. Neve will say as she strides up.
Neve.
Why are you stop saying each other's names? Please.
Oh, sorry.
Caught you,
Sorry,
your
I
mom
meant Red Tail. Release.
Operation.
Snowy Tuft. Interrogate.
Stop.
We have been at this. We have been at
We
this
have
for
an hour
20
and 20
minutes.
more minutes. We have an hour and 20 more minutes of this.
I'm gonna assign everyone warrior cats names and discussion, and we can use those while we're in our animagus form.
Oh, those are code words now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
This is the Five Nights movie felt time.
Yeah.
Just
Okay. From like above Anna, like behind Anna, Cressida will like look down at him and kind of narrow her little weasel eyes, kind of pointing a paw. State your business.
Are you students?
No?
Who told you that? Are you a cop?
I I was looking for some things. I might have left something up there, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't misplace it. And I
Who are
didn't want
you?
to be seen. Cressida, say, who are you? You look down at this dog, now bleeding from the ankle, bitten on the neck, and your mind recalls long ago in Transfiguration class. You sat at with Wilfred talking to him, and then you could hear the pitter-pattering of little footsteps walking up to the front. Dildero jumped up onto his desk and transformed from a whippet dog into himself with the exact same spotting.
Oh shit!
You know this guy?
This is our Transfigurations professor.
Scott Baldwin, queen.
Oh, fuck. Anna's like gonna fucking drop him. Oops. Fuck,
Ow.
I
sorry.
mean,
Sorry.
Magnus?
No, the
No.
other one.
No. Our actual teacher.
I don't know. I've been taught by Magnus since I've been here. He's kind of the actual. Okay.
Cressida?
Yeah.
Look at you. The one with a good bite must have been Anna. Ow. I'm bleeding.
Hi.
He
Sorry.
needs a lick. His wound.
I
It's better not scar.
Brooke.
Neve.
I-
Say hello. Say hello.
Oh. She like stick up a paw and sit back. I'm Neve Caro. Caro.
Brooke, no. At least let us get into the fucking room before you start spouting this
Sorry,
thing.
okay. Hi, I'm Neve Caro.
Okay.
She'll hold out a paw.
I'm trying to run a serious story here.
Mm-hmm.
Carol. What? That doesn't make any sense.
It's fine. She's like, it's a long story with her. I think.
This is like 4th year long story.
check your pockets.
He's a dog. He doesn't have any pockets.
I would if I could. Thank you.
Oh, also Philip
Philip, I
is
thought
back.
you left school.
Mm-hmm.
My.
So did I, unfortunately.
He
Should have
begins to
stayed
get up.
gone.
Sorry
Must have missed
for
quite a
the
bit.
bite.
Are you the reasons why my office is full of hair?
Who told you that?
No,
What are you talking about?
Neve looks very sick.
I just got here.
Neve
Just
goes
sniffed
to
him.
the around the corner and like pukes behind a tree, like the like cat.
As
No.
as the official president of the Rack Club, I should inform you that your offices have been commandeered for a meeting place for the foreseeable future and will be returned to you at the end of our 7th year.
I don't know what you're doing down here, but It is good to see you. I was not planning on running into you all. The last little bit I've been able to move around unseen. I can't believe you all became Animagi. That is commendable.
Don't tell anyone official though, because we're not strictly speaking supposed to be.
And what, you think I'm strictly speaking supposed to be here either? I think it's best if we keep each other's secret for now.
Are you like squatting?
No, I'm not. Okay, maybe a little bit. But that's not the point.
You live here?
Broke
Do
people.
you need a place to stay?
We have a place.
We do have a
Rojas
place.
has
We
an
could
extra
show you.
bedroom.
We're not
you'd have
thinking
to
of
stay
that
in
one.
dog form, but you could.
I have a
What
place.
if we-
I have a place.
What if we bring?
Are you
We
sure?
could bring him too.
We should.
Kind of
should
stink. Should like sniff him.
It's a larger area, and they might be able.
Maybe
don't know if
can
we could
talk outside
do the
of these
thing?
forms there, yeah?
Well, I mean, it's easier to talk inside because that way no one can really understand us.
It's true.
I have my own place of residence within the castle. Somewhere that no one would be able to find. At least no one.
Oh, same.
Mm-hmm.
Same hat.
So she like, Anna's gonna turn to everyone. 1 second. And she like kind of puts up her tail to like block for privacy.
So fluffy.
How do you guys feel about bringing him to?
That place?
I don't.
Is he gonna shower first? He smells like.
I mean, there's a
We
shower
can probably
in there.
He
make it.
smells like wet dog.
He can shower there.
I can hear all of you.
Good.
Sorry, Professor.
Besides, are we sure that like he's supposed to be here? He could just be like some homeless man from Hogsmeade who
How do you
came
get
in.
fired? Honestly,
Are we sure he's who you think he is?
I think that we should bring him, and if he decides to not be who he is, we just rat him out.
We kill him?
No. Remember we talked about killing?
I think we could kill him.
I
I
think
feel like this is
Neve-
against one of the 18 laws Magnus has put in place recently.
I don't even think that was a law in the 1800s.
What? No killing?
Yeah.
I mean, there was a law against it, but like people still did it. It's, you know, it's like drinking
I mean-
underage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's still like breaking the
you-
law, though.
Tomato, tomato. Let's bring him to
Okay.
Misty Hollows.
Misty.
Misty Hollows.
All right, and break. And she lets her tail down.
And you look back,
Okay.
and he's gone.
God damn
Well,
it.
that went well.
We're trying to do things here, Alex. We're also trying to do things here.
Can we follow the blood trail?
Yeah, let's just sniff him out.
You tried
We'll
to.
find him.
You guys talk about it for so long. Make
It was not that long.
It was a little while. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Nice.
She's natural 20.
Yeah, I like yes, that's all.
That's your fucking what, fourth natural 20? This
Yeah,
year
it's
tonight?
kind of
Yeah.
It's
insane.
just crazy how many natural 20s has been. Cressa, yeah, you move down the hall and you see the fucking thing's gone. So you use your ears and you can hear the little pitter-pattering of footsteps of a dog moving through the Oxford corridor right now, southward. And you're able to catch him just on the right-hand side as he takes the little turn.
She'll like look back at the group, nod her head once. This way.
He's right there.
Book it.
He's like on the move, but you've caught up to him, and you can tell because you can hear him. So if you want to flag him down again,
She'll like scurry up, so she's like walking in tandem. Where are we going?
oh my gosh, you are not going anywhere. I am going home.
I think Anna
See, like
had
a
somewhere
little
she
head.
wanted to bring you.
Come out of the invisibility cloak.
Actually, you are hereby under arrest under Hogwarts grounds, so you have to follow us.
You
Do
happen
you
to have two
remember the
prefects
spell
here.
that I used in your third year?
It's fine. We're prefects
Okay.
now.
That literally means nothing to me at this point.
It should.
I've been here for long enough without being seen. I don't need a bunch of students. I heard you talking about ratting me out. I have good ears too.
Well, we're not going to rat you out. We wouldn't be doing this. We were just going to rat you out.
That's
We
what
would
the
have
cat
already
house said.
done it.
Philip's gonna lean over to Neve. I'll probably rat him
Neve
out.
is just kind of
eventually.
like that. Don't worry about her. She's actually pretty nice.
Neve has an old soul.
From what age? The Stone Age.
Basically.
She's like 117. 117 or
Yeah.
116, Neve?
16.
We celebrated a birthday.
Yeah, it was the first celebrated birthday in like 116 years.
It was cake.
Mm-hmm. It was really nice. There was like strawberry in the cake and everything.
Mm-hmm.
She was a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was cursed to be a rock because I tried stealing someone's like salamander or whatever. It's no big deal. I
This is
have
my
the
worst
salamander.
nightmare. This is my worst nightmare.
Which is why I told you to check your pockets. She's a thief. She can't help it.
I'm a Niffler Animagus for a reason. I think that comes with the profile.
You can. I don't have pockets right now.
Starting Klepto Anonymous, it's okay.
I'm not
Anyway.
going to Klepto Anonymous. I told you.
Philip, I told you that we have to get her there
Anna?
secretly.
Is going to reach out with her mouth very slowly and grab the cloak that's around him and start pulling it.
Hey,
And she's
gonna
gonna
try
book it,
pulling
try
it
to
back.
book
Put
it
it in my
towards
pouch.
Mysterium.
Can I put it in my pouch?
No.
Can I
Okay,
please put the cloak in my pouch?
Anna,
Please.
make me
She'll-
an athletics check.
She'll like nose Neve as she's going, like so she like brings her up on her back.
Fuck yeah. Give me the cloak. Give me the cloak.
Athletics? I think that's just a flat roll for us. Fuck, give me
Fuck.
Fuck, I don't have anything.
give me a minute.
Is he rolling contested? Do you want me to do it, Jess? Because I can. I have
You got
one more.
15. Even
Alright.
just a Hufflepuff bonus will help.
None
of us are Hufflepuffs.
Right.
He got an 8.
Hey, Hufflepuff's here.
He's able to. So he runs after you, Anna. You're able to run down the hall and take the turn toward the Mysterium calling room.
Misty.
The door automatically opens up to you, and you run through and get back, get her back, and he will just run straight into the room, full dog mode.
She'll like
Followed by
throw
everybody
it to Neve and she'll
Yes.
fucking tuck and roll and then turn back into herself.
Mm-hmm.
Neve
So
is
Neve-
gonna like jump off of her as she's like tuck and rolling and like grab the cloak and shove it in her pouch.
You do so, and Dildro leaps after you to attack you.
Ah!
That's going to.
Ah!
That is a student,
Get
sir.
this dog off of me!
Can I do
Animal
a spell?
control!
That's a 26.
What do I have?
Ah!
Can I Protego for her?
No, you're in your animal form.
No, I'm not. I
Mother-
changed back.
Fucker.
I was rolling into the room.
But no, you can't because she jumped off
Oh.
of you. You're in two
Okay.
different
Can
directions.
I'm going to wish for him to.
You're going to use your
Yes! Yes!
He's not going to murder you.
I don't care. I want this fucking cloak.
I'm just gonna take it back.
What's all the matter?
Okay, can I...
I don't
in
give a
my-
damn.
In my human form, pick up Neve?
Not right now because they ran in first. It's all happening right.
Oh,
right
should
now.
I? Can I just pick up Neve?
No, it's all happening right now. It's Dildro
Damn.
jumping after. If there's a reaction that can be taken, there's that.
I am going to use my wish to make the floor have just been like, I don't know, greased or something.
We just
so-
swapped.
Yeah, we just
Just
swapped.
in here.
So his paws
Wins in the
slip,
corner with the fucking mop.
and he dislocates his knee.
What?
Now, normally wishes don't come with that level of detail, but I like it all. So, oh, all right. So he give me that back, and he will jump forward and all four legs at once. Face hits the ground and slides, and hits the back wall.
Is he unconscious?
Yes,
Anna,
he hits his head, and he reappears in his regular human form.
Alright. Should we tie him to a
Unconscious.
chair?
All right, I'm putting it in my pouch, and I'm sitting on the couch.
Mistake.
Oh no.
This is
Who
bad.
mopped in here last? Why is there so much water? Was this Wilfred? Wilfred doesn't know how to mop. Why did anyone put that on the war wheel?
Inspiration to Jess for the whole Mysterium common room internal lore.
We do have a chore chart. It is a thing.
We do have one of those like clothespin clip things that Neve has installed because of the Ravenclaw Tower.
Wilfred's one of those moppers who, like, he poured the water on the floor and said, "Okay, it's mopped."
Anna like walks over to the door, like shuts it, or I'm assuming it's shut behind us when we all entered.
You
No.
move Wilfred's
No,
clothespin
she, like,
down to red.
Shuts it. It moves. Yeah, she moves. She moves like a clothespin down to red. Cressida, help.
Me? Okay. I got this.
Where do we put him?
We should
the
put
couch?
him on the couch. On the couch. It's fine.
Do we activate the room? I think we're gonna
Yes.
have to.
Activate the room.
She activates the room.
We're gonna need
like-
to soften the blow when he wakes up.
Puts her like cloak on and everything.
Oh,
Wait,
I should get
alright.
ice. I should get ice from
do
the.
we have ice in the? Did you make ice?
Wilfred brought it in the last time that him and Rin were making homemade ice cream. It was a thing.
Got it.
Okay, give me a second.
Inspo to Maya. For
So
that
good, right?
That was great. That was really good. Inspo.
Our improv tonight has been top tier.
I was like,
You are so mean. You are so mean. You hate me so much.
Cressida will like go grab ice from the kitchen and come back with it.
And Anna's gonna try to like lift him onto the couch.
Philip, help!
Help, Philip.
Philip just sitting down in
go
hair
here.
form watching all this.
Philip has transformed and is like sitting on the couch just watching the world burn.
Neve and Philip are playing Uno on the couch with Neve in Niffler form and Philip in human form.
And he just like
Eve keeps pulling out cards from her pouch.
draw 4.
Okay, if you two could
cheating,
move
you're
to
not
the
allowed to
side
store them there.
chairs.
She like
Or-
rolls him onto the couch.
Okay. Alright, guys.
Alright.
Wait, keep his head elevated.
He's like bleeding
don't
on
know.
me. God.
Philip, your pillow. Give me the pillow.
But it's for my back.
We have to
Fine.
elevate his head.
It looks like he dislocated his jaw.
Oh god.
He didn't dislocate his jaw. Did he dislocate his jaw?
Make a medicine check.
Fuck. I don't
Oh,
have
God.
medicine as a skill.
Hold on. I might
His
be able
ankles
to-
are still bleeding.
Do I
Someone
have
should look at that.
medicine? Does anything... Oh god, I have a +5. I can try.
Here, let me relocate the jaw. She'll-
No, don't don't
Oh,
touch it.
please,
Well,
Neve,
you
no.
better Medi-Witch.
She'll grab his jaw and like twist it.
Please don't.
Cressida, he does not have a dislocated jaw.
Neve,
Oh, you
Neve,
didn't.
No, I got this. I see this
No.
all the time. Don't
Make
worry.
an athletics check.
honey, his jaw is not located. Is not dislocated, okay?
You say that too late.
Oh
Cressida.
god. Please.
Oh, good. She's not actually strong enough to dislocate his jaw. So, good.
It's fine. See, I see it all the time. Now his jaw's a bit lopsided, but I think it was like that before.
Okay, you just rearranged his mouth.
She like
That-
she like resets his face. All right, everyone, just back off, back away
Okay,
from him.
I have
Cressida, you
ice.
give him the ice,
Yeah.
please.
Okay.
Do you guys need some smelling salts?
Why do you
I
have
think
smelling
Skull
salts?
Smelling salts might actually be useful.
I think Skull left some in the potion
Oh,
kitchen.
okay. Okay.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
He's like, pulls out his wand. You're all crazy!
Hi, Professor.
He looks around to where he is.
You've had a long night.
I
It's time to
thought we-
rest.
Neve is fully hiding behind Cressida.
That's the drinking again. It's unfortunate.
it's not. I don't think he's drunk. I didn't smell anything.
I have not been drinking anything lately. And you shouldn't even know that. Philip, you're not even 17. What?
Here, put this on your head, sir. Uh-huh.
Ow!
Yeah.
He
Yep.
stumbles over to the fireplace.
Okay.
Take it. I have many questions.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask. Please.
I mean,
Anna, where's the pamphlet? Where's the pamphlet?
I didn't. Skull made the last pamphlet. I thought that like we should rework it
Okay. I got it.
as a pre. Okay.
Welcome to Mysterium. Here we look after the school and we seek out its many mysteries. She'll like put a hand over her eyes and like look like she's searching around during that.
Neve, dial it back. I think we don't want to.
No, I got this.
Okay.
We also like to help the elderly, like McGonagall, not lose control of the school. We are trying our best to locate some artifacts. We want you to help our cause. Enlist now. And she'll like give a thumbs up and smile.
We're not
Also-
actually enlisting, by the way. Just
We make pamphlets. We didn't have
Neve,
pamphlets when I
I'm
was
so
here.
proud of you. You've been practicing.
I have. I try it in the
Skull made
mirror every
pamphlets.
night.
That's good.
Good.
I didn't get a
I like
pamphlet.
this.
Thank you.
I assigned it to
Let me
him.
get this straight. You all find one of the most closely guarded secrets of all of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and
I
Wizardry.
wouldn't say that.
And you decide to make printed pamphlets?
I don't
No,
think
I
it's one of the
didn't
most
get one.
closely guarded
never got around to
secrets
print
because
it.
it wasn't that secret when I showed up. I'm just saying.
It's more like prototypes. It's more of a speech at the moment.
It was
Yeah,
kind
we
of a
don't
secret.
really-
They took
we
like
didn't
a year and a
actually write
half.
it down.
Yeah.
And it was Skull who
Funny.
did it, but he's no
I don't
longer
know. I
here.
got in as soon as possible, Philip. I think that's just a you problem.
I think everyone did,
I
and
will
they
also
just
say, like,
chose
we've
not
been
to tell
kind
me
of
about it.
doing this.
Enough! Yells The one nice thing about being in hiding is I didn't have to deal with all stupid little kids.
We are 16.
You know what I think? I
We
thought they
know
were
how to
wrong for
operate
firing you.
short distances. Thank you very much.
We
I can
haven't had that
operate
lesson
5
yet.
feet now.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. I have been doing my best. I thought I've been doing a good job. Just sticking to the shadows, making sure that I only get what I need. You all come in and fuck it all up.
I'm gonna tell Rojas we have a crazy man in here.
No, we can't even
please
tell
bring
her.
her
Go
in
back
here.
on leave.
You're not going to bring her in here.
Oh,
Listen,
Oh boy.
Professor,
he's very frustrated.
I understand that all of us might be overwhelmed, or overwhelming you specifically. We weren't trying to fuck it up for you. We just saw a light and someone sneak into an office that they weren't supposed to be in.
Fuck! I didn't close the window.
That wasn't me. That was Cressida.
I've been sleeping lately. Fuck.
You spotted that from a telescope?
I did.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
Eagle eyes. She'll like kiss her cheek.
There's a lot that has happened.
No, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Me too.
Do you hate seeing women in love, Professor?
That's crazy.
You
Let's
said
not
I'm a product of my time.
listen. Okay. All right. First of all, we didn't make a pamphlet for this. I just wanted it to be very perfectly clear. We have been keeping this place a secret. outside of the people who are already in it
Since third year, mind you.
since third year.
Welcome. Been a while since anyone's actually graced these walls. Long while. Now I understand your little place. I thought about it coming back here, but it wasn't exactly a very good location.
No, there's too many. Usually there's too many ores, but since they've taken their eyes off of the greenhouses for now, and sort of made a little bit more of a holistic stance, it's less of a hassle to get in.
Why don't we all just sit down, calm down a bit? You guys have tea?
I can go grab some.
We also have Uno.
Maybe not now.
Okay, fun hater.
Alright, he's off for now.
Cressida will go into the kitchen and start preparing some tea.
You know, you really have not surprised me. He says toward Neve.
What expectations did you have for me?
I've known other Caros. Yeah, just like them.
I'm not, or am?
He said,
I
I've
didn't
known
hear
other
you.
Caros. I've known other Caros. You act just like them.
Damn.
Well, no. Okay, so Krista taught me last year that Mudblood was wrong to say.
Oh my God.
So I like to think I'm growing.
Inspiration of
Personal
growth.
growth work.
That inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. That's really good.
We're working on it.
The 1800s were a different time. We're trying to.
Yeah, I don't really remember anything from it. I think.
Why don't we trade questions, huh?
Okay.
All of us, or
Um,
just Neve?
Since you guys bit me, tackled me, and knocked me out, and stole my
That was an
invisibility
accident.
cloak, I want that back, by the way.
No.
I did none of those things. I'd like to throw out there.
Neve takes things. That's like a thing that she does. We're trying to kick her of that habit too. Don't worry about
She
it.
If it
stole from my
wasn't
dad's shop.
valuable, then you shouldn't have used. I gave it back.
And we didn't knock you out. Someone who I will not name accidentally mopped the floors with like the whole bucket. So
It
Wilfred.
was Wilfred.
No, well, you don't have to-
He didn't even use Pine Sol.
guys, I don't want to reveal everyone who's been in here, but thank you for mentioning that Wilfred is in here.
Wilfred, Dildro will put his hand down by the fire, and a rune glows on his on the palm of his hand, and the fire erupts with purple flame.
You know, I could do that. That's cool.
He puts his hand down, and a large chair erupts out of nowhere, out of the floor. He's able to sit down.
How the fuck did you do that?
I ask questions
do that?
first.
Last time I tried to do
Rude.
anything, it turned the fucking room upside down.
Question number one.
Oh, I got a cloud lamp in my room.
Question number one. Why are you saying that Miss Caro here is over 100 years old?
Cressida?
At this time, Cressida kind of comes back into the room with some tea and like a little plate of like a croissant. And she will place both down on like a side table and hand him one of their throw blankets. Here.
Oh, thank you. He'll take it, still holding the ice pack, staring at Neve.
No problem.
Take a bit.
When we were doing the group tournament in 4th year, we found some powerful transfigurations magic. And when we dispersed it, we found Neve.
Come to find out that was a curse laid upon her.
Over 100 years, I don't see that. Normally, those kinds of transfiguration magics reverse during the death of the caster.
I don't
Yeah.
believe the rules apply to the Witch of Karsten.
Who?
Don't worry about it. She's
Oh,
very old and powerful.
She's this old wood switch. People also know them as wise women, such like that. She's a hag. She makes deals with people, and she has this really cool salamander that is like a hammerhead salamander. And I might have insulted her. I took the salamander, and she was like, "Where is it?" And I was like, "I don't know."
All right.
And then I
think
threw
I've
up.
heard enough. I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, so
I get it. Hag. Normally pretty weak, but they do live for a long time.
She's not weak.
She's
His
something.
brow furrows at that, wondering, okay. Because what he says is true. But he says, I've asked my question, you ask yours.
who wants to go first?
You're prefect.
All right. You know about this place already, then?
Yes, I do. I found it a long time ago. When I was a student here. It was a refuge for, well, for a few of us. And, kind of delved into a bit of it for a while. Come 7th year, left it as is. Put it back. How did you find this place?
I guess I found it technically. I brought everyone else here to witness it because I didn't know what I was seeing. And afterwards, we sort of just came to an understanding that we weren't going to talk about it with anyone else but each other.
It's smart. Well suited to the House of Secrets. Well, you're gone.
What other Karos did you know?
You would name off a few. The two obvious ones, and then what were the other ones? The twins.
Flora and Hestia,
Yeah.
Electo's daughters.
I'd say I knew Flora Caro, Hestia Caro, Electo Caro, and Amicus Caro. You're not actually going to tell people about my presence here, are you? I would very much like it not to be kept a secret.
I don't have anyone to tell. Or reason.
Well, I think Anna kind of puts it best. One of our rules is Mysterium first, so if you're a part of Mysterium, your secret is safe with us.
That makes me feel a little better, at least. My little blunder. There you go.
I kind of have a question if everyone's okay with me asking it. You said this was a refuge for you and others? What others?
There are a few of us. There are 3 others. The other 2 got taken away, as Muggleborns at the time often did. I had another friend. His name was Kent. Good on the cauldron. Helped us make Polyjuice potion when need be. I'm the only one left.
Your turn.
Okay. Since I know why you were in there, I don't suppose you found it's a little glass ball about this big. Might glow from time to time. I was up there in my office looking for it.
They've
Maybe them.
they've
You didn't take anything?
confiscated all of the magical items we have.
Maybe it's in the confiscated items section then. If just
I-
Nora picked it up or something. They might mistake it.
What did it do?
Well, I suppose the answer is no then.
I mean, we know a place where you could probably get it. And she points up to the closet.
Oh. I don't think so. It doesn't normally get specific items. We get something similar.
Oh.
But wait,
But I'm not really sure if that's my full desire right now.
can't get specific items, but Wilfred knows where it's at. It could create us a doorway in.
It's possible.
Okay. To answer your question, Caro, it's a communication device. Small glass crystal orb that is able to communicate short distances, normally non-intercontinental. But the one I had was a recording device. It's able to pick up on others and I'm able to create a duplicate. Someone has a communication on it, and I pick it back up later, and that communication is stored.
They have those now?
There's been advancements in magical technology. Sort of.
They're
Cool.
pretty expensive, so mostly the upper echelon, the elite of society, and the ones that can actually make them nowadays. Came out of the Department of Mysteries, 10 years ago?
Jeez, I wonder who would have seen something.
I wonder
like
if we would have seen
that.
something similar.
I wonder
Mara.
if you saw
I
something
was
like
gonna
that.
tell you, crazy.
That's wild.
Neva's gonna just so happen to kick Philip.
No one knows that Philip saw that.
It just so happened. I just like kicking Philip, and I just so happened to do it just now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Philip will wait like a long beat. He's gonna go, oh, Professor Magnus has one. I don't know if that.
Yes, I'm aware that Professor Magnus has one. It's
Don't sound so bitter.
the reason why.
He's talking to a loved one. Kind of inappropriate for school conversation, but like, I don't know.
Yes, I've intercepted some of the calls.
Mm.
What was his name? Lucius?
Luther.
Luther. I knew I had it wrong.
Luther Swan.
I've intercepted some of the Luther calls. Ooh.
There's a Luther too?
Is
No, he was
that-
talking to the minister. It was
Wait
like
a
super
minute.
personal.
Wait a minute. Philip, you knew that Magnus was talking to the minister and you're just now telling us?
That was his personal business. Like, I wasn't gonna get involved. I don't spread
I
rumors. It's
wonder-
kind of rude.
What does the minister look like? Because there was this one guy in his pictures in his office. He had he was really pale and had really dark hair.
That is
and
not
stuff.
the Minister of Magic.
Okay.
He
I don't know
says
who Kingsley
immediately.
Shacklebolt is. That's
Not
Kingsley
really,
Shacklebolt
no.
is anything but pale.
I mean, I live here and then I go to Columbia with Rojas.
I've got to visit you sometime.
You should.
You live with Valeria.
Yeah, she took me in. I didn't really have anywhere else to go. There's not really any caros around.
No,
Or none that
There
would get
wouldn't
my
be.
situation.
they'd kick you to the curb quite easily.
Yeah, probably. My family didn't really like me that much whenever I was alive, because she'll turn her head bright green.
You're metamorphosis.
Mhm.
I don't see why that's a reason why your family shouldn't like you.
Well, it's not really the purest of pure blood. And it was really hard to control when I was a kid.
That would make more sense. And it's important to state across the board, metamorphosis are perfectly accepted in society. If you're causing trouble as a child, that's a different thing, right? But
It's a lot more chaotic
You're
than
still considered pure blood when you're a metamorphosis.
yeah.
There's no blood impurity there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Oh, it's all right, Neve. I like you just the way you are.
Oh, thank you.
How long has this been going on?
I feel like since they've found
Almost
each other,
a year,
but
officially.
Are you a little young?
We're 16.
I'm dating
I have
3
kissed.
people.
I have kissed 1, 2.
okay,
Two
we don't have
people.
to. Please,
that's yeah.
No, 3. 3. I've
Okay.
kissed 3 people.
Oh, is this a bad time to tell him about the Mysterium sign-up sheet?
Sign up sheet.
what was the sign-up sheet again?
Can we tell them about
Where
Rack?
they all kiss or whatever?
Yeah, who has
Oh.
the Mysterium common room at what point to make out?
Oh, that's like the reserve sheet. No, we don't need
Can
to
we
talk
tell them about
reserve.
Rack?
Dolores stands up from his chair.
We keep
uncomfortably.
clean, by the way. First of all, second of all,
Deep enough.
You want to tell him about Rack?
Yeah,
Rack
why
is
not?
fine. Rack,
I
he
mean,
already
he
knows
is
about Rack.
part of Rack.
That's my
technically.
question. What is Rack?
I'd like to know.
Regular
as well.
Animals Appreciation Club. Cressida?
I started a club for all of the animaguses in the school. Under the guise of being a Muggle Animal
Illegal.
Appreciation Club.
The illegal ones.
There
How
are
is that the distinction?
quite a few of us, actually. That's why there
Surprisingly.
were hoof prints in the floorboards. My bad.
Okay. Apparently we have a lot of animaci.
I think
Yeah.
I took some of your change. I'm not sure what a quarter is, but
You can keep that.
Told you to check your pockets. Nobody listens to Philip.
I feel like he said that actually out loud.
right?
Did. He 100% did.
Neve gives him a weird side eye, dude.
Okay.
Here go.
You've already kind of mentioned the other stuff. I'm not sure if we should be saying it. I mean, we don't. Technically, we have 2 of them here.
To what?
Anna, if we're going to convince him, we probably should be completely honest.
How about I just ask a
Convince me
question
of
and then
what?
we try to. Okay, she turns. You said that you looked into Mysterium. Probably other secrets around the school.
Plenty. I know my fair share.
Enough. Enough to know the entrance into the vaults under the greenhouses?
His head begins to thump, thump, thump. He's very, very hurt. You can see he has tattoos all up his arm that begin to glow throughout it. I don't know. I don't know. Feels like something I can't remember. Might be connected to that. A vault?
Anna,
Cressida looks at Anna.
do you think it's your lady love?
Nolan
This-
fucked him over the first time.
This, I think, I do know what this is. He said he didn't intend that, but
You guys are gonna start having to make a little bit of sense.
You know the artifacts powering the school? And how they've been either going missing or like not working and stuff?
No one's ever found one.
Well, we have like 3 in our group's possession. We're going to be using them to save the school. And also looking for the ingredients to a potion to save Roland's mom.
Dial. Okay.
Should we mention that the school is dying?
3 relics of Hogwarts School in your possession?
Define relic.
Big glowing thing.
That's not
Amazing
what
at different
relic-
types of magic.
That's not the definition of relic.
Neve, dial, please.
Fucking hate this kid.
Same.
Listen, Professor,
It's about to be on site.
third year, after the whole acromantula thing, you told us not to tell anyone. And you seem pretty emphatic about it.
Just trying
You
to-
knew something.
I knew that something was going on, yes. I've known that the school's been dying for a long time.
Yes,
No.
the school is dying.
My best bet was that someone was doing it. That must have been you. I don't understand.
I
No,
didn't say
Do you
that.
know what? Do you know what you're doing? Taking them
school
out
was-
of their place, using them for your own methods, it disconnects
We
them from
aren't
the school
using-
entirely. Like,
We aren't using them for our own methods. The school was already dying. It was a... fuck it. Hold on, let me double check.
I think
me
there
double
was
check
a
what this
crack
is.
in the Room of Ruins.
Yeah, it was, but I'm looking for the specific spell.
Okay.
That's,
Alright, talking about
Reducto.
that.
I was just whispering over to Anna.
Okay.
a reducto. During the Battle of Hogwarts, a reducto went off, bore through the school, hit a rune, and that's
the
the
runes.
that was the chain reaction that started it all. It was already dying by the time we got here, and by the time we found the first one.
So the vital set. Such a complicated enchantment, such as a school would just try to compensate, but it would never work the same.
And so a lot of the other ones started to go off, and in the worst ways possible. And so the only way to really kind of make things right is to try to grab them and then put them back and fix it.
But you don't know where to put them back.
We don't know where two of them are. And the one place that one of them is destroyed. The other is also destroyed. The first one maybe isn't. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been back there.
Okay. That's... I'd put all that on the back burner. After my hospital visit, I'm not exactly the same wizard I was before. I'm sorry about that night. I really was trying to help you. I know how Minerva can get. She hasn't been in her right mind for a long time. She warned me that this would happen. And it still came with the same. I tried to stop it. Ah!
You
Fuck!
probably
What is that?
stop trying to remember. You're just gonna hurt yourself more. That's how it works.
Fucking grabs his wand. Pulling.
Okay,
There
I
is
don't
a
know what this
long
is.
white strand that pulls out of his temple there. And he flicks it off. It's
I'm never
hanging
eating
from the tip of
spaghetti
his
again.
wand. And he looks over to Cresta. Vial.
Okay. She'll pull one out.
We have a thingy, a pensieve.
We're going to view this via pensive. We'll grab a cork and you can see that like strand of hair that moves down and then like frays outward and then converges back into a single solitary strand. You know what this is? Is this you? Yo, you do this to me?
No.
Backs off. Sorry. It's been hard lately. After what happened.
Where are those tattoos you had to help with it?
The death root had apparently grabbed me on my arm. The entire thing was necrotic. It was either this or amputation. The healers at St. Mungo's were able to save it, but I couldn't cast magic. I'm right-handed. And I got a friend of mine.
Here,
Marcus
let me see
Starr,
it.
to work on it.
Neve, yeah.
Give me your arm.
Absolutely
Try it.
not.
Give me your arm.
No,
Professor,
you can
please.
go fuck off.
Okay,
She-
I have the artifact of Helga Hufflepuff. It's healing. Give me your arm. What, do you think I'm gonna bite it off? I have
Don't-
bitten people
It's
before.
one of the many possibilities that I was considering. Yes.
I have bitten people before, but there were people who deserved it more.
Just
Does
bit someone
anyone
this
else-
morning.
That's who deserved it more.
She's fulfilled her quota, she
Professor,
won't.
You don't have to trust Neve, but if you trust the rest of us, you will let her do this.
For what reason?
Because we'd like our teacher back?
To make right a wrong that shouldn't have happened.
Because believe it or not, your students miss you?
You just leave them lying around in here? Do you keep it on your person?
We have to.
Oh, shit.
These are supposed to be incredibly powerful. That they could burn
Neve?
through fabric.
Neve like takes out her necklace that has the Everflame not on it, but it's like a little glass jar on the necklace that the Everflame is in.
Neve,
Yeah?
I want you to consider, before you move forward with this,
What?
what's the curse of the Everflame?
I know what the curse of the Everflame is. I
You're
think I
gonna.
do.
Okay.
Are you gonna tank it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got you. So
I want to do this.
Do you pull it out?
Mhm.
Okay. Neve, out of her pocket, produces a bright red fiery stone, petrified piece of old wood. Dildero, like, sits back, like kind of scared from it. Okay.
It doesn't hurt. She'll like play with the flame with her
That's
hand.
that stops. Don't, please don't do that.
Just give me your arm. Close your eyes and give me your arm. Are you gonna be a baby? Are you a pussy? There we go.
Before you say the next thing, he puts his hand forward.
She'll like grab his arm, then jerk it forward. Like,
Oh.
that's-
Looks over door to Cressida, like, you better fucking not be lying to me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So with one hand, she will take the Everflame and kind of like put it on his arm, like in between her hand and his arm. And then I don't know
If
what
it
healing spell to
touches
use.
his skin, that
is that good
he would
enough?
be subjected to its most powerful
Oh.
effects.
Oh shit, never mind.
So
She'll just
you
like
want to
hold it
hold in
out.
one hand, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You've already made the con saves and gone through that in order to hold
Right,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it and then like touch my other hand to his arm, like channel it, you know, like conductive. I'm a conductor.
Neve, please make me a spellcasting ability check.
Okay, come on.
please roll with advantage, Neve.
Thank you. 24.
Okay, sorry. With the 24, you hold it in one hand, close your eyes, and hold his other in your other. She breathes in the lungs, and that flame begins to flicker down. You can see a warm light enter down her arm and kind of pulse in her chest for a moment, and then flow down through the other one. It hits him. Ah! 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 And we can see the bits of glow gray patching along his arm begin to recede down. The glowing comes to a halt, and then you can see the energy flow backwards. And Neve, ow! You feel a terrible pain overcome you. Your very bones feel brittle, and you are going to take.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh, I need to pick off that. There we go.
That's a lot of clicking.
That is 66 points of necrotic damage.
I'm standing.
Nice.
Fuck you.
There is a sudden yeah yelp of pain from Neve, and that pain begins to subside. I feel stronger. You can actually wield it.
Yeah.
Are you alright, Neve?
I
Do you
I
know
will
what you
be.
hold?
An incredibly powerful artifact that the founders of Hogwarts once wielded.
It's called the Everflame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I read about it in a restricted section of Hogwarts library. It's a very, very old thing. Existed probably millions of years ago. Part of a great tree that once was felled. And apparently there's a few other portions that have been found over the years, and all of them eventually kill their users. Grants unnatural power, the ability to survive unimaginable pain, but energy flows in the wrong direction. It flows backward through the soul. Kind of like radiation. Oh, I guess you guys would know that. Like a thousand pinholes flicking through it. Your magic slowly fades. So do you. You really shouldn't hold it.
I think it's been worth it so far. I want to save the school. And if that means holding on to it for a bit, I'm okay with that.
Just keep it in your pocket. Lead casing, at least. He will take his wand in his hand. He stops for a moment, holding it in front of him. You know, the Metis conjures. And he conjures a small lead box.
Oh man, my cool necklace is gone.
You can always put a chain around the lead box and wear it.
It's not as
Here-
cool.
Here
Just
is the
huge
lead
metal
box.
box around your neck.
I'm gonna start carrying it like the priests in Catholic Church carry the incense.
We'll have a few people follow you, like just doing Gregorian chants.
Yeah.
There's a lead box.
Swinging the
It's
incense flame.
pretty. It's a lead box.
My arms feels better.
Good.
Good.
Anna puts her hand like on Neve's shoulder, just kind of squeezes it.
She'll like
How's it
tense a
yours?
bit. I'll feel better once we rest.
I was focusing on the ministry. The issue there. McGonagall and I were working together. This is so much more.
We know.
The less amount of people who know about this, the better. People would use those relics for their own purposes. Without them, the school will crumble.
Yes, we know.
There's 2 more than 5 in total.
We
The mind of Ravenclaw, the heart of Gryffindor.
were those guesses?
That's how they cast in Animatus Sentis.
Oh, so you know that if the sequence of events, I guess.
Sorry, what?
You would know the sequence of which would have had to have been found.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll have to retcon that. He doesn't know that.
Mhm.
So he'll ask what ones you found, and you can describe them.
Anna will reach into her pocket and she'll pull out The obscurial. The obscuratum?
Anna, obscuratum. Anna, I have never took you for an idiot.
I was the only one who could have.
Anna's not an idiot. She just looks out for idiots.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't get there first.
Don't apologize.
No, you all have been doing this alone. You're wielding things far beyond your comprehension. And
Anna will take a look over to Cressida.
you have no idea about the kind of risks that you're actually taking on. I would much rather the school die than that. I'm guessing that's the bowels. It always said that it came with a curse. A very powerful curse.
As it stands, I have not slept in a few months, so
Is that the first anyone else has heard of that?
yeah, she hasn't said anything to anyone else.
Anna, put it down.
Anna, I could have made you a draught or something.
I'm okay. I don't think it would have done much of anything, to be perfectly honest with you.
I could have tried.
Thank you, Neve.
You need help. Obviously.
We are doing the best with what, well, they were left with.
We didn't know this initially. But we know now, and we're trying to make things right. And I'll do what I have to protect the people that I care about.
So, Philip, the two of you go along with this.
I am here to support the people that I care about.
I just got here, Professor.
I fucking hate you.
Philip, you're as much a part of this as anybody. We need to start laying down ground rules. We need to come to an agreement of how best to use these and our end goals.
Oh, I was gonna use it to heal one of the Dury calls.
Okay.
That was a joke. I'm kidding. Do you know the concept of a joke? Do you know whimsy? Fun, perhaps?
Oopsie.
Cressida too.
I don't know her.
Do we?
Yeah, you look like you are depression's best friend.
Cress. If he is going to help us, how much of the truth do we give him?
Trust is a foundation, and if we don't have it, he's not going to help us, or worse, he will likely try to do it himself.
You are so wise.
Thank you. I am a Ravenclaw. And a divinations person, but...
The
What's the
memory.
third? You said there was 3. I count 2. First, I'm guessing we gave it to you.
No. I don't have one.
Philip just got here. Don't tell me you gave it to Hati. Or Wilfred.
And I think
Leaves
this is
anyone
yours to
from
tell.
Wilfred.
I could...
Cressida, can you take the memory, please?
I can try and...
I don't know.
Maya,
What you
to
can
answer your
do.
question, You probably could, but not without the relic.
Yeah, I don't have that, so
You could probably try with it, but the person who has the relic, the eye, is the same person who found you down in the vault with the Everflame. And the person who dragged you out of there.
Saved my life.
And the same person who made it difficult for you to remember.
You can see he doesn't take that as hard as maybe you think. Who?
Nolan Anderson.
That's a shock.
He was the only one who was able to wield it without his eyes burning out.
Shoot. Oh, well, actually, sorry, you just said something very important. So I'll hold off on that. The eye. The eye of Merlin, he says, looking over toward the owl on the wall. It existed. That must have meant you found the hidden floor of Hogwarts.
In our second year. We fell, actually.
And you know where it is.
He has
You
it.
know its entrance? No, the entrance to the floor. Who cares about the eye?
Through the Room of Runes?
Do you know that?
I mean, yes. Anna got taken into the Room of Runes and like shown
But
everything
past
that
that is dilapidated. Right? It all
Yes.
caved in.
But
You
she's
know
still
to the Room of Runes. There's some fuckery that maybe you don't know. It's fine. No, the hidden floor. There's speaking of a passageway with four sigils. The fifth one in the center. An
there.
intricate rune work would be all over the room, but it wouldn't be the Room of Runes. That's more like a
We
server hub.
we fell through the boys' bathroom in the dungeons our second year. Ended up in some floor with 4 statues and an old divinations classroom
don't-
that had a snake that tried to kill us.
You don't know where the entrance is.
I have been in there.
The hidden floor moves. It doesn't exist on an actual place here. It only exists on a demi-plane.
Oh, shit. Well, that explains why we couldn't
It's-
fucking find it again.
One of those old stories that I found in the library when I was young. Searched for it in my youth. Never could find it. And you all fell in, probably because the barriers between were breaking down. I assure you it doesn't reside in the same direction, it just moved. It connects
Well.
randomly to different places, I think.
It was a lot nicer of a space to have kept something in than the other two, although the Arboreum was fine. Salazar's was absolutely fucking stupid.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. I could have helped.
You would not have wanted to fight that giant squid.
You fought the giant squid. She's normally very nice.
It was like a jacked up giant squid.
Long story, something about curses. It's
All right. Oh shoot! You all are here past curfew. It's far past curfew.
We can
Well,
stay here.
Crest-
There's bedrooms.
No.
Cressida is
no,
Ravenclaw
that's-
prefect.
They count the commoners. They will
Cressida
know
is
that
the
you've been gone.
Ravenclaw prefect. She would be able to escort these two back. I am Slytherin prefect, so I'll just wander my way back.
Like, counting us in our sleep, that seems like a creepy violation.
Not in your sleep. They
Didn't mean in.
they count at the end of day.
Colin Kramer just walks over with a checkmark. Like,
I wish Colin
they have
Kramer
an
did
end
that.
of day count. They have an end of day count. It's taken.
I wish Colin Kramer. Never
And then they
mind.
lock the common room doors until 6 a.m. the following day.
Looks
Professor,
like the animals gotta roll out.
we need your help. I
Obviously.
don't think it is a mistake to say that we are perhaps a little out of our depth with this. Although I think we were doing kind of a bang up job. A little bit.
Are you kidding? I think we deserve a pizza party at least.
Pizza Hut? Pizza? Little Caesars? Which one?
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Oh, right. Fucking Carol.
Why does he say it like a slur?
100% is coming from that man's mouth.
I'm obsessed with this dynamic now. I can't.
Like, he can't be mad at you really, but he's
Yeah.
mad at you.
He fucking hates me. I'm going to annoy the shit out of him.
You say one thing that doesn't absolutely invoke like rage within him, and then immediately it cuts back to that. Yeah.
We did joke a long time ago about just appointing someone our head of house without really telling them anything about it.
I think it should be Ben's.
We did suggest Ben's a long time ago, but
Definitely not this guy. I mean, he looks homeless.
A second Ben's. He's got a lot of history.
I think that I'm pretty sure heads of houses. It'd be hilarious if Ben's wasn't even a Ravenclaw. It'd be hilarious if he was just like a Hufflepuff or something who got like really into his special interest.
He's just autistic. He's just autistic.
That's why he talks in monotone.
Yeah.
We
Good
cracked it.
canon. Vince is autistic.
Ben's is autistic
Oh.
representation.
That
its finest.
various stereotypical boy like autism, you know?
Mhm. He liked
Yeah.
trucks when he was a kid.
Stop.
Trains actually.
Okay, well, my cousin was autistic and he's a boy and he liked trucks. So,
Hey, Crest.
sorry.
So sorry to argue with the spokesperson. I didn't.
Maya, please answer me so we can move on with the scene.
Oh no, y'all got this. You dug your graves.
Crest, please.
God, you've done this to yourselves.
Cresta, please.
My love.
Please.
What do you want me to do?
All right. I just wanted you to be. I'm trying to pull you back in. Just let me.
Please save me from these people.
What do you want? What do I do?
Can you look into this? She like kind of glances at the memory.
That's more your boyfriend's territory.
I think you should go to him for that. You are much better at detail-oriented stuff than he is. Don't tell him I said that. But you're incredibly focused, and you'll be able to fix things. You're good at that.
Right.
And
I-
I think we're at a point where I know he's bonded with it, but maybe he can give you it. I don't know how it works without you having the thing happen to your head.
To be clear, breaking a memory, real easy. Real easy. Fixing, like repairing a memory, nearly fucking impossible. It might require multiple people.
Just,
Please.
I'll think about it.
You're the best.
Really not.
You kind of are.
I will be here for all of you, but I have to finish. I have to finish my work with Magnus first.
With Magnus or for Magnus?
Against Magnus.
Oh. That's fine.
I don't stand for this kind of level of authoritarianism in our halls. It's a damn school, after all, not a military academy.
I mean, the Inquisitorial Squad leader's kind of cute.
Neve, please don't let that be the reason.
I'm not saying I joined it or anything.
Did you put your name down on the sheet?
I might have
You put your
applied.
name down on the sheet. What are you
I
talking
might
about?
have applied. I'm not
Sign it
officially
together.
in. I haven't been accepted yet. Yeah, Philip also did.
That tracks.
Ah!
I'm going to contact you when I can. I'll keep you updated on what's going on.
I hate authority.
And next semester, I'll hit the ground running.
Sorry about your leg.
You're welcome.
It's a good bite. Making relief.
Figures. I hate authority figures.
What an authority
I'm
squad.
rebellious, right? I can be rebellious. I'm not. Being on the Inquisitorial Squad doesn't mean anything.
It's like the epitome of authority. I feel like it's.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're gonna walk
not.
around with a fruity little badge and tell people to like stop holding hands in the hallways.
Well, no, I'm gonna use that fruity little badge to hold more hands in the hallway.
Oh, that's how that works. They were like confiscating balls on the courtyard earlier.
They do that in veterinarian school too.
It's just-
I think we're just you just be a better night tonight. that one I don't want to fucking.
Well, now we got like 2 classes done. Perfect.
2 classes.
And then spent the rest of the night tormenting Dildero. It's fine.
he deserves it. He
Murder.
didn't. So, about that Uno game.
I was winning, but Neve kept pulling cards out of her pocket and cheating. So
I was not pulling cards out of my pocket. You still have to draw 12.
it's
I don't think
real.
that's how that
You
works.
get pull and draw 4s out of your pouch.
I wasn't pulling anything out of my pouch.
Cressida, can you please stop your girlfriend from stealing the +4s?
The door reopens. I need my invisibility cloak. And we'll end the stream there.
No.
He chases Neve around the common room for a while. Oh.
Guys, I got an invisibility cloak.
He's gonna get that back from you.
No, he's not.
Steal it in your sleep.
He needs it to get around the school.
I don't give a
Shit.
fuck what he needs.
Obviously. All right, we're gonna end the stream there. Thank you guys so much for playing, and when we come back, we will do. I have a whole mini adventure for breaking into the confiscated items vault. So
Yay! We can take Colin hostage.
That's not.
I
You're right.